Hello. Oh wait, let me mute my stream because I always forget to do that. And then I start hearing double. This one. Okay. We gonna do roulettes. I guess I should probably post that I'm streaming. That would probably be a great idea.
That would be a great idea. That would be a great idea. Wow. I need 12 people to give up their spots in game for me.
At least 12 isn't such a bad queue.
I mean, 12 is fun. But it's weird that it's taking so long.
And then if you just let me know how the stream looks and stuff, because I have not streamed 14 in a hot minute.
Yeah, let me take a gander over here.
Let me just finish posting links.
Yeah, once you're done, run around and use skills and stuff, and I can tell you if it's... I can tell you if it's still good.
Cool. Okay. I don't know if it's just my preview, but it looks kind of blurry.
It looks pretty okay. Like, when you're moving around, it kind of...
Is it like stuttering?
I don't know the word. No, it's not stuttering at all, actually. It's just the quality kind of moves around depending on how much is going on. You know what I mean? It's
oh,
not,
yeah.
I don't know if there's anything you can do about that. I think that's just the game, like, adjusting.
Yeah.
But that looked fine. Like, that was a big spell effect. I think you're good. Why? Can you let me into this game?
12 people just don't wanna get up. Okay. Yeah, it does. Huh. It does, like, I don't know if it's just mine. Like, when I'm watching it on stream, it's very different than my preview in OBS. My preview in OBS looks clear for some reason, but I don't know. Maybe that's just because it's...
I mean, this one also looks clear. It's just like, it's very, very, like, subtle.
Okay, I mean, that's fine.
What do they even call that? Like, pixelating? I don't know.
Yeah. It might just
but it's really not.
It might just be my system settings, because...
I don't know if it's even enough that you need to do anything about it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Like, it's fine. It's fine by my maybe it'll get bad when there's, like, 4 or 5 people on the
stream. I think I tried streaming in Bosnia once before, like, I really knew how to, like, set the game. I just kind of had my settings that I normally had, and I think anytime I got into, like a fight in Bosnia, like one of the fates, it just fucking, like... Well. No, it was bad. Okay. Like, is there anything I need? Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna go fucking get rid of all these notes from Bosnia yesterday. I just, like, collected all the field notes that, like, I have them all already, so.
Damn, look at that clean inventory.
I prepared. The last square was full of gear for Sage, but I used it all, so I got to throw it all out.
Yeah, I got mine down too, but I still had like a page for that.
Nice. Is there is there a field note person in Gangos, or do you have to actually go into Bosnia?
I think you have to go in.
Oh, okay.
I know. It's pretty there's a lot of people here and it's pretty clear.
Okay,
so
cool.
That's good.
It's not a total hot mess.
Let me in.
12 people just don't want to leave.
12, am I not 12th in queue? Or are you,
just
are you
12 people are really holding on to dear life.
They will not go.
I wish I could dash to it. I don't know. Do I want coins or lock? I don't want lock boxes. I'll just get coins. I don't really. I don't need the coins either, but why not? I think I can buy the. Do people still buy those augments for the Bosnian gear? I wonder.
You know, I must imagine they do.
Remember, I think I It was a couple of months ago, but it was like way after Bozja came out. But I did buy one, and someone actually bought it for a decent amount, so maybe we'll still buy them.
Yeah, I sold one once for like I don't remember.
When I was doing Bozja for leveling, yesterday, there was one point I meant to just leave a party I was in, but I don't know, I was dumb and like left the instance instead. I'm like, okay, I'm done with this party, and I meant to just like open the party menu and leave party, but I hit U for some reason, and I just saw the button, that said leave. And I just hit that, and it just kicked me out of the instance, and I was like, oh.
Those people were like, damn, this guy hated it.
I didn't even say bye, like, or just fucking left. I was like, I'm sorry.
I'm gone. I'm fucking gone. Oh, here we go. Finally, jeez.
You're in. I see you. There you are. Oh, come.
It's about to fucking feel like I had to restart the whole game.
Is this volume okay too? Because I don't know. I find 14.
I don't have the thing on because I don't want to get double, but I could check. Let me check it out.
Yeah. If you don't mind, just because I don't know, this game is weird. I find with the volume, and sometimes it just like seems really loud, but other times it doesn't come like appear loud on stream, or like I end up being too loud. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Here, I'll make noise too.
It seems fine. Yeah, I got it. It seems fine to me.
Okay, cool.
I haven't heard any sound effects. I don't know if those are really blasted, but they're probably fine.
Like I can bump them up if anything. Like the spell effect ones?
Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna.
I think I have sound effects down a little bit. I can turn them up.
Oh well, I mean, it's probably fine.
I don't know. Hopefully that's okay.
It's probably fine. Let me pop out this chat so I don't lag or anything. Okay. All right, I'm good.
Roulette time.
Coach. You're the boss.
Oh, I'm the boss. Okay.
You're the boss.
Where are you on this? There you go. I'm gonna go back to my house. Okay, what do you want to start with? Just leveling?
Sounds good to me.
Cool. I mean, we just worked down the list, I guess.
Yeah.
So like 50, 60.
Yep. That's how I always do it.
Okay, I guess I'll Reaper. I don't know how to use you. Okay.
It'll be fine. You'll figure.
Oh, bless those tank insta Qs.
Yeah, man. Woohoo.
I don't get those anymore as a healer. Yeah, I literally tried to do a solo dungeon yesterday as a sage, and it hit like the 30-minute mark, and I'm like, this isn't happening.
Oh man. Oh hey.
Do you have any food?
Oh yeah, I'm listening.
You're the tank.
Thank you, sucked you.
Okay, let's see how I play this class.
Careful with me going fast. How did Sage feel like they were like pretty good on healing? Or were they? Did you see? Does it seem like they were like not as good as healing?
The thing is, I don't know if it's also because the stat squish too. I find that they, I don't know. The thing is, I haven't tried Scholar yet since the patch, so I don't know how they compare anymore. But I found that I had to at least focus on like HP bars more. It might just be because I don't have EOS to do it for me, but I find that the shields are definitely smaller, for sure. Sorry, I'm just gonna change something. Shields are definitely smaller for sure. So I'm gonna bump Discord up a little bit. Okay. I don't know. I find that they're probably in the same area. Once I try Scholar a bit more again, I'll probably have a better idea.
Right.
But the shields were definitely smaller for sure. And I guess also because I'm not as comfortable playing Sage as I am with Scholar, that I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I can imagine that could be a point. Or a thing. Dying. Oh, there's so many spell effects happening.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. We have another fight. Another little guy.
Just a little guy.
God, this... Like, I'm glad that they changed how
Oh god, wrong
continuation
button.
works, because it's gonna be better in the long run, but I fucked, like, for 2 days
The
now,
muscle memory.
I keep hitting the other button. My brain is completely broken.
Sorry, I'm just playing with some more settings.
No, you're good.
Oh, wrong button, fuck. Whoops. I have to learn how, which one does what.
Oh, yeah.
I always forget. Do you hide behind this? I haven't done this boss in a while.
You can for the first one, as long as there's enough left over. I usually just eat it.
Gotcha.
But I think you really only have to make sure there's enough for this move.
Okay, I see. So they do have positionals, but it's like on the skill that you get from getting the soul gauge up, I think.
Yeah, there's 2 Reapers yesterday were telling me in Scala. I think we were there too. Is it
Yeah.
like give it something else or positional moves?
Yeah. I see. I'm definitely gonna be bad at this class, I think.
You guys are killing the shit out of it. Is that Sage's bubble, that thing that just happened?
Oh, I have other people's effects off, so I'm not.
Okay.
They're
I just turned them on yesterday because I wanted to see us did do stuff, but
their bubble is like it's like a tank cooldown. It's just like you just use it and it affects everyone, but you don't have to like place it or anything.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's like the tank ones, is what you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, like I think all the tanks have like that AOE buff. It basically works the exact same.
Yes. Nice.
Okay, I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this. I see how they like generally work.
Well, good. Yeah, I'm already a master of the
I don't know about that, but
you could go out and start parrying souls.
can be an angry farmer.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be an angry farmer.
A botanist's second job.
And I kind of like the way their positionals work because there's a glowing button on which one you know you need to use like when. Like,
Perfect.
because you get a buff that empowers the other positional skill when you use the other one. So it's like, okay, I know which one I need to use now.
Okay. Just gonna eat this. I once saw a Twitter post that was like, this was a long time ago, But someone seemed to be in earnest talking about how tanks should not move out of AoEs. Or
why?
Would you... I don't know. They were like, just eat the AoEs, and I was like, why? No, I don't have to. I mean,
I guess to like, so you don't
stay...
move as much, but...
Yeah, I can see that, but... I don't, in big mobs, it doesn't really matter, because you're not, nobody has positionals and AoE.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird, I don't know.
I think they were just silly, I think they were just stupid. No, I should pass on this shit.
Does this break a combo? It doesn't! Nice. That's good to know.
Yeah, there's so much that doesn't break combo now. It's so nice.
Okay, okay. Do.
Come here, buddy.
It's so nice though, because you can be like mid combo, and then if your like damage thing falls off, you can just hit the button and do it again.
Hell yeah.
And just continue. That's nice. I like that.
Man, that's a feeling I've never been able to experience. Really. Being able to just drop your combo whenever you need to.
Alright.
Couldn't be me.
I mean, this flows pretty well. One thing I will say about Sage, though, when I was playing it, it does feel very, like, flowy, which is very different from Scholar, because Scholar is, like, very...
Yeah,
I feel like Scholar, like, it's very, like,
whatever.
stationary, and, like, you just do your thing that you need to do.
Yeah. It's very simple. Are there, like, combos on Sage?
Not combos, really, but there are skills that I find work, like, well together, so it's, like... You can like weave them with each other, which I like doing, and it feels very nice.
That's good. Yeah, it sounds like they really hit it, because I think Dave, the other Dave Thurgood, was talking about how much he really liked Sage yesterday.
I had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah. Final Fantasy was like, we need more people to want to play healer, so we're just gonna make a fun healer.
That's all you needed.
No. I'm actually curious how much rested XP I have. I don't know if it's been accumulating for like a year or if it stops.
I think it stops after a certain point.
That'd be funny if it did, because I'd have so much XP.
Right.
I would
Could
just
you
have
imagine?
so much rested XP.
If it just kept going, like, what if you didn't play for like?
I'd have enough for like 2 expansions.
That would actually be kind of amazing.
That would be amazing. I would love that, but it would also be pretty stupid.
Do.
Come with me, worms. Song is so pretty.
It is a very pretty song. Man, I still remember when this dungeon came out, the fucking Mist Dragon. I think the Mist Dragon is the hardest dungeon boss there is.
I agree with you.
I remember wiping to the Mist Dragon on day 1 so many.
There's like yeah, there's so much in it. And that little cheeky move they do where they go across the arena and you have to like run around.
Right.
I
Like
didn't
no
know
one
what the
could
actual
figure that
mechanic
out.
was. Yeah, I didn't know what the actual mechanic was for like a year. Until E3, Thancred showed me again. Although Thancred's is really easy. And
Yeah,
Mist Dragon's
Thancred's is really
not.
easy.
Mist Dragon is not easy. But the only reason I knew that to do that for Thancred was because of Mist Dragon, so I guess
That's true. That's
Mist
true.
Dragon walked so
Thancred run, she could run.
run. Thanjeet, I don't know. Oh.
Oh, we're just starting. Okay.
We're just starting.
I'm so excited to see the new stuff.
Oh my god. It's good.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Both zones are exceptional. I really, really like them.
The ones you've seen so far? I think the first ones are Charlian and
the ones we know about.
And Thevner.
Yeah.
Because I looked at my friends list and all I saw was old Charlian and Thevner.
Yeah. No, it's really good. The vibes are immaculate.
Nice, I can't wait. I'm so excited to see Thevner. Like Charlian too, of course, but I don't know. There's something about Thevner that I just am really excited to see.
I love Thevner. The colors are so freaking amazing. I'm so glad I got my G-Shade working, because it makes it so much better.
I thought about turning mine on again too.
You should. It really does. It like doesn't do. It doesn't have any update or anything. It just kind of works.
It just turns it back on.
It just works. Did you uninstall it or did you?
No, I saw it installed, so I should probably just turn it back on.
I do miss this boss theme. This was probably my favorite boss theme.
This is a good boss theme. Me too.
Did we skip? I think we skipped the thing where they go across. Because that was Fog Plume.
Oh, did we?
They didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. Look at this Reaper damage.
Oh, maybe Deep Fog. It might be it, actually.
Oh, no. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, never mind. I don't know.
Can we kill him before? No. I think I have skipped it once before.
I don't know what Fog Plume did.
Fog Plume is the thing that drops from the sky and then it spreads out into like a star.
There.
The thing that, always gets everyone.
I can't fucking... Okay, there it is.
Oh,
no. Oh no. Okay, I found the other one.
Is it going across?
It's in front of me. Here,
oh, we have no healer.
They're lower, so I'll give them that. Do you have a shield?
Yeah, they have a defensive cooldown.
Oh, okay. I was like, where'd you get that? Can I get one?
Can I get me a shield?
I'll say that they gave Gunbreaker a pretty cool. They made Heart of Stone pretty cool, and they gave them 2 Auroras, so I can heal.
The Auroras, they're regen, right?
Yeah.
Did they just buff Heart of?
It does a bunch of new stuff now.
Is it like Blackest Night?
Not really. It's more like what's that scholar's? What's the scholar skill that you put on someone and it heals them once they get low enough?
Oh, XCOG.
Yeah, it works almost exactly like XCOG, except it also gives like defensive cooldown, or it gives 50% damage reduction, and the other thing it did before.
Okay. I know. Sage has their barrier that you put on someone. You get an attack skill if it breaks. So I've just been doing the thing where I put it like sort of like how the Blackest Night will give you mana back if it breaks.
Yes.
So like all day in boss, I was just standing in AoEs with my shield because I'm like I want to do more DPS.
Nice. That's how I get with Dark Knight. And like,
oh my god, I should have put on limited leveling roulette. This is my life. Is all 70 classes gets a level 46 dungeon.
I don't think you can unless you have a full party, can you?
Oh, is it? Oh, I feel like I've tried putting it on before. Oh,
I
actually have no idea.
Pineapple. I think this is as far as I pull on the first one.
You can pull the entire room. I've seen someone do it before. Like, all the way to the other one if you want to.
This is how I've always done it.
That's how I do it too. I'm too baby tank to pull the entire room. Oh, I don't even have I don't even have the soul bar at this level.
Oh.
That's fine.
Scare the poor sage. Physis. Physis.
Yes, a regen. That's their version of Whispering Dawn, basically.
I see.
You just use it yourself instead of EOS having to use it.
This worldwide will not cast.
This worldwide is taking a break.
Over the corner, my little bastards.
Where'd your dragon companion go? What dragon companion? Oh, you mean my Amaro? Hello, Leslie.
Oh, hello.
He's only in towns and stuff. He's just a little minion.
So brave.
They don't join you in dungeons. Ow.
Oh, whoops! I thought the sage move was the thing completing.
Yeah, the Amaro are super cute. They're like lizard camels, flying lizard camels.
They're amazing. I love them.
They're the best. Also, Leslie, look, male Vieira. I'm a fucking rabbit. I know you've played 12. I know you like Fran.
These new male VR are very gender. Extremely gender.
I like their emotes. Their emotes are very good.
Oh, I have actually not seen many of their emotes. You'll have to show me.
I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if I would like ever play it like fully over my Cure. Because there's like things I like about each that I'm like,
Would you use the new face they just put out?
Oh yeah, whenever I end up going back to Hero, I'll use the new face.
Nice.
Because I was already using that face anyway, so.
The meteor face?
Yeah, meteor face.
With more meteor face, but after a rough night, I guess. Are we gonna kill this thing before we even lose crystals?
Maybe.
Are we doing just... Oh my god.
The
That's
damage
never
is...
happened.
Damage is insane!
This never happened before.
I don't know why I opened this, I don't need any of this.
I don't know if Reaper's just good, or maybe when they kind of consolidated everything, it made the lower levels better for some reason?
Maybe. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with it. Anytime I have to run lower level stuff, I'm fine if it goes quicker.
Yeah,
I won't complain at that.
I ain't complaining. Don't get it twisted. I don't care. I will just kind of do this because this part is bad. Here, I'm
Getting a little low there.
It's okay. I can use potions at this level and they're actually impactful.
Actually useful.
Okay, that's good. Let me know if someone gets dragged by a frog.
Nah, you're good. You are good.
Sometimes a frog grabs somebody and it's bad. This might be too many. We'll see.
Yeah. It's okay. I have a single defensive cooldown. I can tank if you don't.
Okay. Good. good.
Actually, how much does it do? Oh, it's just a barrier of 10% of your HP. So like the general barrier skills that everyone gets.
We're good. How many shit buttons does Sage have?
They have their... It depends how many, what's it called? Of the blue things. Adder's Gall stacks you have. It's basically like Scholar. They can use Lustrate 3 times if they have their version of Lustrate, if they have that. They have another one that sort of like... It works weird. I guess it's their version of XCOG, but instead of like healing them if they get low, it's a big heal, and then it reduces the damage they take. So it's like, It's like using Lustrate, and then they get a defensive buff on top of it afterwards.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So I guess that counts as like a 4th one.
Right.
And then you have a buff that can like increase the potency of your next heal, so I guess you can like pop that and then heal them for like a beefy cure, I guess.
Yeah. A beef heal.
Yeah.
Coward. This boss is so funny. You're just beating him while his friends throw rocks at everybody.
Hallard.
Coward. Ow. Sometimes he punches you. Magitech transporter. I miss the days of all the dungeons being like this, where you just there were teleporters to take you to the new spaces. They didn't want to bother. Yeah.
They're just like, here's a bunch of separate rooms. It's not going to be one whole big thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, with Sage's weapons, like, I'm liking a lot of them, which is funny because I think with Dancer last expansion, I hated, like, every Dancer.
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite.
I was so picky on the Dancer weapons. This one, I like them a lot more.
I really like how unique each one seems to be. Like, every set seems to have a very unique, like, look and feel to them.
Yeah.
Like, they're not all dildos, like I was expecting.
I think the only ones I don't really like are the ones that turn into, like, a ninja star on your back. Those ones just look funny to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird they do that. But,
Like, the ones that just,
cool.
like, hang down.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I have to...
The ones that just hang down or, like, go across your back, like the Cripplerker ones, I'm cool with. But the ninja star ones just make me laugh for some reason. It's like, am I playing a ninja all of a sudden?
Yeah. Yes, you are. Sage is the ninja of healers.
I will say, I do like Reaper's running animation with their weapon, though.
Oh, I didn't see their running animation. I like the way they just hold it.
Yeah.
Also, the sages, like, just pose that they make when they have their weapon on is very cool.
Oh, like with their hand on the chin thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very sexy.
I love it.
Sexy scientist.
I'm a doctor, but...
I'm a doctor, but I'm also...
I might do Sage for trials, just because I want to get more practice in an actual trial setting with them.
I'm gonna switch to warrior trials.
Have you tried warrior out at all yet?
No, not at all.
You get to punch people!
Yes. That is so important.
Man, I can't wait to get my portal thing that lets me, after you dash, to like go back to the spot. Because I can't do that yet.
Like, that has like scared me in cutscenes, or not in cutscenes, but just when I'm walking around, I'm like, is that like, is that like sus? Is Van Daniel here?
When I was doing Bosja, I just kept seeing like purple circles everywhere, and I'm like, I have no idea what this is.
Is this like a story thing?
I'm like, is this an AoE that's like about to explode or something?
Yeah, I just remembered yesterday that it was the Reaper's move. I was like, oh shit. When do you get that?
72, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Because at first what I thought it was is you could use your like dash out and dash in, but they share a cooldown. But then I guess you get the portal to like basically let you dash back in or dash back out at 72.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah.
Also, when you use their teleport, it makes their ranged attack instant cast because there's normally a cast time to it. I'm like, I don't know why I would use that when I'm dashing in. Oh, I keep forgetting to apply my buff. I also love that you can now just use your ranged attacks without a breaking combo too.
Yes. Oh my god, a change they've needed for so long.
Right. I actually put them on my hotbar because for the longest time I never had them on my hotbar because I've never used them. Okay, let me switch to Sage for trial.
But give me 1 second just to make sure there's no button changes. And I think Warrior had any button changes, so it should be good.
I think so, from what I remember.
Yeah, they just got extra stuff, I think, and some changes.
Yeah, Lazan, if you're still here, but this is him. My little baby lizard camel.
Him.
Him.
It be him. Beast Cage unlocked. Well, I've had this before, but thank you.
Well, that's the thing. I kept switching to every job, and it's like, this has been unlocked, and I'm like... And then I'll read the description, and I'm like, nothing's different. Why are you telling me this again?
I had this, don't worry.
Yeah, he's baby. I have a big one that I can ride. He's not baby, but he's also very, very... Yeah. The small ones are just like little pets that just follow you around. They don't really do anything. But I have a big lad. They're my favorite. I love them so much. I mean, like, do I love them more than chocobos? I don't know. I do love chocobos, but like Amaro are just very good. Very good. Very good lads. Oh, when you're riding a mount, they go away. Like, they don't have to chase you because you're going too fast.
Mario remind me to appreciate chocobos, so.
That's true. Amaro do remind you to appreciate chocobos after Seto.
Yeah. It made me feel so much more connected to Chica.
Right?
I was like, oh my god, Chica, I love you.
He's sorry. They're not just a mount. They're your best friend.
Chica, I love you. It's me. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Falcon.
Do we wanna let hold on. Anyone wanna...
Oh yeah, anyone wants to come for trials. They're so cute. Anyone want to come for trials? Practice my stage healing skills. Because aside from rezzing, I didn't have to do too much healing in Bosja. Just when people die, res them. Though I feel like some of the skirmishes in Bosja can go like shit pretty quickly, so it's like the math robot one. I know a lot of people die on that one.
Yeah.
So it's like that's a great training for how to heal in a stressful situation.
So bad. Because he only does the math thing once.
Yeah, and then he just starts spinning over and over.
Yeah, he just spins, and the spinning is the worst if you're a caster.
Yeah.
Seems like CT wants to come.
Yeah, I managed to survive in Bosja yesterday that entire fight for like the first time, and I was like, oh my god, I feel amazing. Because normally I'm the guy who like dies like 20 seconds into that fight and just sits there the entire time.
Yep.
Tanara is gonna come along too. Tanara's gonna be Dancer. Nice. I have to see, I haven't played Dancer yet. I have to see what they did.
Oh, Walker says he'll come after he's done with an MSQ event.
Cool.
Stream elements time. Oh, okay. Hey.
Oh well, I assume that was probably a link, right?
Oh my god, another one?
What is happening?
Oh,
Are
you
these?
can see what they timed. I think since I'm a mod, I can see what got timed.
Oh god, what's happening?
My god, they're all coming.
What are they?
They're getting banned, so that's good.
Are they? Are they?
Yeah, they are.
links?
Yeah. They're all want to become famous people.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I'm like, somebody like the middle name actually looks like a name someone would have. So I was like, oh shit, is that like a real person?
Yeah, they're all the same.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I guess since I'm a mod, I can see this, and yeah.
Yeah.
They're all.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't make you guys mods like a long time ago. Like you guys are always here, might as well.
for you.
Oh yes. Okay, so my spoiler thing is also working too. Great.
Your spoiler thing?
I made like a stream elements like timer that like would go off every once in a while. That's like, please don't post any spoiler.
Please don't spoil anything. You shouldn't have to ask, but.
Well, because I know some people, it's like they don't mean to spoil stuff, but sometimes like you'll be like, I've seen it happen to other streamers where they're like doing a part, and then someone will be like, this next part coming up is like really sad or something. And I'm like, okay, we didn't really directly spoil anything, but like.
You didn't have to say that. Also, Walker's ready.
Oh, okay. It's like, I know you didn't directly spoil anything, but it's like you warned me about something, so it's like. Hell yeah, we got that double Sage team. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Easy.
Love to see it. It's gonna be like Titan or something, and I'm like, this doesn't help. No, Besora's not here, it won't be Titan. It'll be Leviathan though.
God, I've gotten this one so much.
Didn't we get this one yesterday too?
Yesterday?
I think we got Leviathan yesterday.
What trial we got yesterday? Oh, I've been graced. I'm sorry, dude, but CT gave me the cool thing, so I'm the main.
I'll get the other tank, I guess.
Oh no. No, it's a fight. It's a fight. I'll turn it off.
I always, this is the thing, it's just like Dance Partner, I'm so bad at putting that on someone at the beginning, I keep forgetting it's there. And it'll be like...
I assume they don't stack.
I don't think... I actually don't know.
Huh.
We should try that later.
Yeah, I wonder.
Because it's not a damage buff, right? That's the reason Dance Partner didn't stack, because it's like a damage... I wonder. I actually don't know. That'd be kind of cool if it stacked, then both of them could put them on the healer. I mean, the
because if
tank.
they don't stack, that would be a little bit of a non-bow in terms of having two sages.
Yeah. Look at all these rabbits. So many rabbits.
Not a Reaper in the party. That is surprising. Banui Caitlyn.
I am a Banu.
Banu.
Let me see. Zoran's funny. Oh, yeah, this hairstyle's really cute. I do like this hairstyle that they're using.
Yeah.
With a little ponytail on the side.
It's very adorable.
All the rabbits start hopping.
It's only natural. Alright, bud. Okay. 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 Go for it. There you go.
While I love a nice easy trial, I will say I'm not going to get much practice playing Sage with Leviathan.
Yeah. Ominous drums.
Phlegma. The name of that skill just fucking makes me laugh.
It does sound like it sounds like you're trying to get someone with a ligma.
Right.
Cast Phlegma. What's Phlegma? Phlegma
What's Ligma?
Phlegma
Oh my god. I feel like they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine. Sometimes I truly wonder. That one's always a little bit of a butt touch. spiritual.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, I actually never noticed that. The tail's target marker shows the back towards you, because I guess it's his tail.
Oh, wait, I've never noticed that either.
I've never noticed that.
That's actually kind of cool.
They're just like darker. I feel like the saturation just went down.
Sorry?
I felt like the saturation just went down. I don't know why.
On the stream?
No. On my screen.
Oh. Chuck Murdoch. Good job, my dude.
Hello, bunny boy.
I mean, I guess we can do... I can ask them if they want to do Alliance. While everyone's together.
Yeah, let's ask if they want to do that. Some of the gear sets I've seen people wear that are things you get later, I'm like, ooh, can't wait. Can't wait until I get that.
Probably ask that in party. I looked up some of the outfits on, I'm not gonna lie, on the Lodestone in like the item database, and some of them do look very nice. I'm excited. I admit, I did spoiler myself for that. I'm like, I do want to see what some of these gear sets look like.
Yeah. I'm really excited to craft that Scala look-alike set, the 74 one.
Oh, the blue one? Yeah.
It's the colors on it are so cool. Like at base, and then the dyeing looks really nice.
Okay, I guess just us three then.
Okay.
Alliance raid it is. Ooh, these are the new clusters. You know what these are? You know what these clusters are? They're recolors of the...
Yes, Protean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm like, I've seen this symbol before. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get into. I did see, so that crafting set that everyone loves with the tie, I think it's just the crafted set, no?
I wouldn't know yet, because I only have up to like 80 level 85
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure. When I was looking through the outfits, I'm pretty sure it was just the...
I'm almost positive that's it. I think people even thought that was what it was going to be, because it kind of looks like it.
Yeah. Is it on the market? Let me see. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it might very well be, yeah.
It's such a good outfit.
Is it level 90 or?
Yeah, level 90.
Okay.
What's it look like dyed? This is such a good outfit. What changes? Is it the shirt?
I'm so sad that it's not.
Oh, it's the best. Okay.
I wish it was for everybody. I wish I could wear it on anything.
Right? Please.
Let me be a tank with my cool fancy glam.
Just remove the class restrictions on glamour.
I know. Please.
Okay, and then all the other ones in between 80 and 90 are just reskins of other ones.
Yeah, it seems like for the most part there's not a lot of... I mean, unless there's dungeon ones that are unique. A lot of the crafted, at least so far what I can see, the crafted ones are... Even for, like, weapon gear, are mostly reskins.
That's fine, I don't mind that too much.
I mean, I've been wanting them to make some reskins of stuff with, like, different dyeable... stuff. Just for some...
Yeah.
Because sometimes I like the gear, but I don't like how it dies, so...
That's true. Because I think they even did, I think some crafted stuff is the Alliance set again. I don't remember what it's called, but I think I remember seeing the Alliance set from Gimlet Dark as an 81 set or something like that.
Yes. The 81 set is the... Is 81? One of them is just the Alliance gear, yes. Is it this one? I'm trying to find out.
Some of this stuff. How many Boston coins do I have now? 550. Nice. I think I can buy an augment piece. This is not really worth anything. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take that. Apparently the burn music that I got was like almost 90k right now.
Oh shit, nice.
I think these are worth anything. Yeah. Wait, I need to send my returners out.
Oh no.
I sent one out, but the other ones I need to get their stuff still. I hate when my retainers like don't come back at the same time.
Oh my god, I hate that too. Can you all just coordinate a little bit better?
reassign, go. Okay. That's like my biggest pet peeve. Sometimes I'll forget to send like one of my retainers out, and then I'll log in like the next morning, and it'll be like, these two have come back, and the other one's just like, I haven't gone anywhere, and I'm just like, fuck. Forgot to send you out.
I'm just here. Yeah, I'm starting to send them on the explorations again so that they can level up. Oh,
nice.
I mean, fine.
Yeah, I figured as much. Thought maybe he'll put maybe the other sage will put the Cardion thing on you. We'll see if it stacks. I imagine it probably won't. It would be cool if it did.
It would be cool if it did. Yeah. Just put it on somebody else. I assume that's.
Honestly, I don't know if it's bad, but like if someone already puts on the tank, I usually just put on myself.
I mean, honestly.
Well, it's important if I stay alive, right?
Well, just look at like look at the names of people and figure out who amongst these people is the most likely to die by their name alone.
By their name alone, that's it.
Which one of these idiots is the stupidest? I'll put it on them.
No, that's mean. Wait, who's? Oh, that okay. I was like, what is that blue hand next to some people? It's the teleportation thing that you get after you teleport on Reaper and your range becomes instant. What are they grabbing with those fingies?
Them fingies. Carachol.
I do like that their like MP recovery thing is just anytime you use an Adder Skull thing, it just restores some MP.
Oh, that's nice.
Or like I think Scholar gets it all back at once every time you Aether Flow.
Right.
But theirs is like anytime.
Is that different from how it worked before?
No. They gave it more. Before it used to only heal 10% of your mana, now it heals 20%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For Sage, anytime you use their Adder's Gall abilities, you just get 7% of your mana back.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's kind of like how it works for Astrologian cards, then.
Basically, yeah. Actually, I wonder if they buffed the amount of mana you get back on Astro cards. Is it still 5? I have to check. I literally have not touched any classes aside from C.
Is that the Padjal scythe that Marcella has?
Yes, just a glowing one.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool on them. Like a lot of the Padjal weapons, I'm like, man, that's pretty awesome.
The Pajal Sage ones are the Ninja Star looking ones, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people with that one.
I don't want the glowing Ninja Star. The Earthly Star change, though, it's fucking massive now. Holy crap.
I saw that it was huge. That's awesome.
It's like an entire boss arena now.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome as hell.
They said you will not miss. You will not miss this ability now.
They're tired of tanks walking out of it. Now you cannot walk out of it. It's impossible.
Doo-doo-doo. You're like, what abilities do I have at this level?
Yay.
Honestly, I feel like I use my, because I haven't had anything that's been like super crazy to heal yet. So I'm like, I don't want my blue things to like overcap because the bar stops filling up once you have 3. So I'm like, oh, what do I spend it on? And I just use the debuff, the bubble thing over and over. Because all the other ones are heals, and I'm like, the party doesn't need to be healed, so I'll just keep popping my bubble skill.
Oh yeah, we love bubble. Bubble. I'm curious to see if like once in a few weeks or whatever when FF Log starts taking numbers on people, I'm curious to see what the best
Like,
damage dealer is now.
I don't know.
What if it'll still be Sam or if Reaper will
I don't know. Reaper looks like it will do pretty good damage, but like again, I haven't had a chance to compare it to all the other changes. So.
Do they have any utility, Reaper?
I
don't think they do, right?
They have a damage boost for everyone.
Oh, okay, so they do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a ton. It's like 3%, I think.
Right. Well, theoretically, then Sam should still be the top because they have nothing. They have nothing for anybody else.
Did they not get it? I haven't looked at Sam. Did they not get anything for Endwalker either?
They got a good bit of stuff. They got another. You know how they could like use their Midari sets to get a second time? There was like a skill that let them do it again.
Oh yeah, there's like a third one now, right?
Yeah, there's now another one that they can use. So that's cool.
That's like, I think Dancer got like a second standard step, kind of. The blue one. It's like you use standard step, and then I think you like pop it right after. I think something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and then other than that, I think they just got some like cool finisher moves.
Nice.
Can't remember.
I think Sam is still like the least. Like, I don't play Sam at all. I don't play melee a whole lot in general, but I usually take Ninja or Dragoon over Monk and Samurai.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna play DPS wise this time. I'll try them all out, see what I like.
Yeah. That's one thing I'm like, I'm really excited to do the story, but I also, part of me can't wait to finish the story so I can go back to trying other classes. So I'm like, what do you do now?
Yeah, big mood. I get that.
Endwalker's been out for like a week, and I have not touched any other classes. What do you do?
I want to see if I like Bard, because they made some changes to it.
Yeah, Bard looks like it has some cool new stuff.
The big one that I like is that they made it so that the song bonuses
like actually apply to you now.
Well, that is very good. But also, they're not based on your dot anymore. It just has a flat chance to proc every couple or every
Oh,
second.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Which is great because I hated that for
AoE
mobs.
Because like, I mean, as a bard, oh my god, the AoE mobbing on bard was annoying. I think that's the main thing that I.
3 dudes and then go for it. It was really annoying.
Because at least they should have had like at least a Bane or something to spread it.
Yes.
If they were to do that, that's what I always thought was scatter what was that? The poison that hits everything. I forget what the move is called. Scatter shot or something.
Oh yeah.
I always, when I first saw that, I assumed that was gonna be like an AoE poison, but it wasn't.
It's even called like Blight or something. Like,
yeah.
How does this not apply my dot?
Yeah, if that applied dots to everyone, then I think their AoE wouldn't have been as bad.
Yeah.
But now that they don't have to worry about that, it's
now they don't have to worry about that. It's nice. It's probably still good to put your dot on things, but
yeah,
I don't feel like you have to, and you can use your song early.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of works. And yeah, it's nice that it finally applies to them. That's always been a very strange. Choice
yeah, that
to
was
me.
very strange.
Like, why can't I have it?
I'm the one doing the singing. I'm the closest. I'm the closest to the source. I should be able to get it.
I guess that maybe they were worried because I think Bard used to be really good, so maybe they were just worried about it overpowering them or something.
Maybe. I don't see that. Even when I don't see that would have happened though.
Yeah. And they weren't.
No. Oh my! It's so nice not to see belts. Look at that. 2 bosses in and no.
Oh my god.
An actual gear.
Yeah. It's
never have to see the belt on the first boss ever again.
Yeah, it's almost like the gear has never mattered for the first couple of bosses until now. 10-4, good buddy.
What are we?
We are.
I'm very curious as to like when the MSQ like mood changes, because everyone's like, yeah, the beginning is all fun and jokes. I'm like, that's not gonna stay around though. When is like something's gonna happen and the entire mood of the MSQ is just gonna
Oh my god.
just fucking swap.
Yeah, when is our whatever her name is moment?
When's the Tesline of this expansion?
Yeah,
coming?
when is Tesline? When are they gonna do Tesline 2? The sequel to Tesline? I killed this Compound. Oh, it's me. I have been chosen.
Are you the frog?
No, I'm the ice.
Oh, you're the ice. The 2 genders, frog and ice.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare make me not ice. Don't you fucking dare. Thank you.
I want to do an attack. I mean, like, I'm always wary about the one that's right next to him, because I feel like sometimes it works and sometimes it does not work.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it has something to do with it being, like, in their hitbox.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Got the big Reaper damage. Man, watch Reaper come out on top, and Samurai's just like, well, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
hello?
I'm kind of thinking that might be the case.
Yeah, I guess it's always harder because I have nothing to compare it to because it's the first time it's been out.
Yeah.
I wonder if Summoner is gonna be like. I remember for a while in Shadowbringer, Summoner was like the top DPS caster, like even beating Black Mage for like a tiny period of time.
Right, yeah. I think that was how it was even before, right? They were always the like super high skill cap, but if you did it really well, you were the top DPS. In like Stormblood and
Yeah.
Sword, I think they were like that. I think. It was the same for Scholar for a while until the last 2 patches. Or the last 2
Yeah. I feel like I don't know. I think Scholar will be pretty good this expansion. I know it's a big meme with the movement speed buff. But I think like what they have is actually like pretty, like what they got is pretty good stuff.
What else did they get?
So the movement speed also decreases the damage that the entire party takes.
Oh, nice.
They have a thing that it's sort of like what Warriors does, where it increases max HP of a target. Warrior has like Thrill of Battle, I think it was called.
Yeah.
They have basically that. I don't know. I think the other ones are just like Broil and Broil upgrade and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
New Broil Disrupt.
I think Scholar's always been pretty good. I don't know if I'm being biased as a Scholar player, but it seems like it's always been pretty good. It's just more of a meme, I guess.
I don't know. I don't think their damage definitely dropped. I think.
Yeah, no, that I can see.
They used to have a lot more damage than they do now.
Because they used to have they had like Miasma 2 and stuff like that.
Yes, they had more dots. I'm curious to see if White Mage or Sage will be the top DPS healer.
Right? I feel like Sage has more DPS options, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like they're super strong.
Yeah. Well, the thing for White Mage has always just been that Glare is like super good. And
Yeah.
just spam it over and over and over. And also a size is good.
Size is such a good skill.
A size is like, it's everything. You have everything. It's off global cooldown too. And it's everything.
I know
like, oh, okay,
Sages get was it Numa? Which is, it's not insta-cast, but it's like, I guess it's like, they get at 90. It's like sort of like their size. It's the big laser that does a straight line.
Oh, that thing. Yeah,
Because it heals people around you like a size does. So
that looks really cool.
Yeah. So I guess it's like, kind of like their size. It doesn't restore MP. Does a size still restore MP? It did at one point. I don't know if it still does.
I think it still does, unless they change it in this batch. I'm pretty sure it used to.
Yeah, well, it doesn't do that. But it does the attack and then the heal. It's kind of weird though, because the attack is a straight line, but then the heal is around you. Which I guess is fair, because it's probably harder to aim a straight line to heal someone.
Okay. Nice. Easy. I guess we could do normal raids last if you want to.
Sure. We did everything else, right? I'm not doing main scenario. Good leveling. Yep. Normal raids.
I think Walker probably wouldn't want to do it.
What a smart looking bun. I don't know if it's these gloves, but his hands look fucking massive. What the...
Damn, son.
Why are your hands so big?
What? Your hands are huge.
Ding, ding. Oh, melee. Does anyone have the new walls yet? Go back to MSQ. Okay. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Yesterday apparently there was someone walking around who was a level 90 Reaper.
Oh, I think I remember Lore screaming in XC
Lore
chat.
said...
There is a level 90. Like, damn. I wonder what they did though to get.
I guess they just.
There's no way they did MSQ that fast, but like.
They probably skipped cutscenes.
Oh, I guess so. I guess yeah. Skip cutscenes and then go back and watch them after. I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like that would ruin it for me. But I'm a big story person, so.
I wouldn't personally enjoy it done that way. And some people like to do it like that.
Yeah.
They like to be the first one to do stuff, so.
That's fair, that's fair. Okay, normal raids, and then I can move on to MSQ.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, this might actually push me to 81.
Nice.
Nervous. Come on, other sage, hit that accept button. I know you're saying.
I know what you are.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah. Good.
Well.
You wanted your test? Here it is.
Yeah, here it is. Let's see how good a sage I really am. The person in chat, I just wanted a peaceful normal raid for once. That's not allowed.
This is peaceful.
Yeah. I don't know. This is the most peaceful normal raid there is.
Let's make freaking goal.
It will be fine.
Yeah. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Get away from me. What are you doing? God, I fucked up so bad. It's fine, we're good. We're fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Tank buster. Nothing.
Does nothing.
Oh shit.
I love having a gap closer as a healer. It's great.
Oh my god. That must feel great.
Can I have a scholar gap closer?
How does it feel to not have the, or to have the little bit of time in between each cast?
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I can't wait to try it on Scholar because I feel like that will make my life so much easier.
I can't wait to do it on White Mage. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. It's such a nice change. That was such a bummer when you were playing Ash Religion.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You'd play White Mage or Scholar, then go to Astro, and how fast you become.
Yes. I can move. Anyways, go off, please. Oh. I'm not sure if I like the change that the health bars stay up, because I feel like they're still alive. Like that's my immediate inclination is that they are alive and like with 1 HP. I guess I just have to stop thinking that, really.
Yeah, it confuses me sometimes too.
I think we can take these together. I don't think there's a...
Yeah, you should be able to.
Key crates! Oh no. I think people stepped in the bed.
Yeah. Oh.
Scary.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, maybe it wasn't the best time for that person to... I probably shouldn't have rezzed them at this time, because I think they have, like, 1 HP for this attack.
Maybe
I'm sorry.
Maybe the,
Maybe there's a regen going right now.
maybe.
See, if I had Eos, Eos could heal during this.
Oh my god, Eos would be like...
Actually, I actually don't know if Eos heals during this or not. I feel like she probably does.
I don't know. Are pets also cutscened?
No, Eos can't be targeted by, like, anything. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I've never
Yeah,
noticed.
there it is.
Oh, God, goodbye, King Crates. Oh, get away from me. Hey, get away from me.
Ah, my shield broke. Give me attacks.
Nice. Tank Buster.
Tank Buster.
Or like, Tank
Oops,
Blister.
wrong button.
That's about as bad as it is. What'd you do? Just gonna keep him here until they teleport away.
Is it time for the fun? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's fun time. DDR. Dimensional revolution. Or reformation.
I actually kind of like this part of the fight. I don't know. Not for a caster, but, like, it's kind of just fun to run around in circles.
God, oh, dear lord. No, I like this part too. It's fun. Oh.
Oh, so, no, you were so close.
Oh, you hate to see it. Hate to see it in the club. Okay, this is definitely taking a little bit longer than it used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess a little.
Because I remember, like, towards the end of Shadowbringers, I would never see the dimensional shift twice.
Yes. This is how it was when it first came out, basically.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little bit less in terms of damage taken, but damage dealt seems to be
Yeah.
which is fine. It'll
Yeah, I
probably
don't
just
mind.
feel like it did at the end of Shadowbringers when we're level 90, I guess.
Yeah. Nice.
Easy.
I haven't had to use the Sage LB3 yet. I want to.
Oh, that would be cool.
I want to
Like
see.
praying for people to die.
Let me do the LB3. I want to see the P tree.
Wait,
Yellowed.
I don't
Have you
remember.
not? Have you not seen it?
I don't think so.
I saw like a gif of it on Twitter, like during the media tour or something. I think
I feel like I have seen it, but I forget what it looks like.
it's like a big. It looks like a big yellow like digital tree looking thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I forget.
I mean, I guess you can just do it because you can go into any.
Oh, that's true. Here, let me.
exploration.
Can you exploration with? You can with multiple people, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second to put all my returners out, and we can do that.
Okay. Then I'll do this, and then I can get started on MSQ, and then cry.
Oh yeah.
Cry of happy tears because it's funny. It's gonna be funny, right?
Yeah, it's all funny. It's all funny. It's funny until 90, and it's still funny.
It's gonna be funny.
Let's see. Okay. Now sell all this garbage you guys got for me.
Right. Every once in a while they bring back something nice, but it's usually
Not
just
this
urban.
time. Not this time. Okay, yeah, put us in.
I'll just put us into
Any of them.
Grand Cosmos, sure.
That's a nice one.
I have a nice, I do right in the center of this room. Got lots of space.
Oh yeah, lots of space. This is about enough space you need for an earthly star, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Piss. Oh, it is Pico. Oh yeah! That's like... that looks like something straight out of PSO, honestly.
Right? I just, the color is so weird though. I'm like, Sage's whole theme is like this green, blue, and purple. And then
yeah,
the LB3, they're like, Petrie.
Petrie. Maybe, well, Petrie dish, maybe.
Oh, maybe. It's just a
There
pun.
you go.
The entire thing's just a pun.
It's a huge pun. Petrie.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, I think
Alright.
it's time to get started on MSQ.
Okay.
Oh gosh, okay, let me change the
Are you sure?
name.
Are you sure you want me to be in here for this? Like,
It's up
I
to you.
will
If you
be
want to
insulted.
stay in voice chat, you can. I don't know if it'll be boring just while I'm reading lines out for like unvoiced cutscenes and stuff, but if you want to stay in voice chat, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind.
I'll stay for at least a little bit. If it's getting too weird for me to focus on my MSQ while I'm watching, then
Okay.
yeah. Go right ahead, man.
Endwalkers, MSQ. Okay. And I assume starts in Mordona, if I had to guess.
Yeah, Rising Stones as usual.
As usual. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, another Bert. I just noticed. Hugo Bert. Add him to the list.
They're all fucking over.
Okay. I gotta do the talk to everyone first, though. Whatever it is my father and the farm are hiding, I am determined to get to the bottom of it. Those who brought within close proximity to the towers are tempered into serving Garlemald, then forced to summon lunar primals with aether drawn from the land. But even having understood this, why are we yet to uncover what the Telophoroi wish to achieve by this? Are the towers purely for strategic advantage, or do they serve some other purpose? I'm gonna go with some other purpose, Yshtola, if I had to guess. Not only do the members of the Forum intend to adhere to their long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made point of sending Master Fortunal here to explicitly state the fact, rather than simply refusing to involve themselves in our affairs. It would appear that they are actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. This does of course make Kryle's mission of securing entry into Sharlayan nigh on impossible, but I'm confident that she'll find a way regardless. Hello, Stinky Man.
Stinky.
After the end of the Dragonsong War, I spent many moons roaming Kugane, Razathan, even Garlemald, but never Sharlayan. In all honesty, a nation populated by entirely bookish types like Alphino is not a place that appeals to me. Damn. Damn.
Damn, dragging him already.
Much and more have we discovered of the Telophoroi's machinations since Thanker and I did return from Garlemald. Verily, their troops doth appear to have been tempered in such the same manner as those engaged in the construction of the towering edifice in the capital. When Arnvald tried to free the Amalja held in the tower, it triggered some sort of alarum. You could just say alarm, Thancred.
Alarum.
Captives. Arianje can get away with it. You can't. Captives were killed instantly. As such, we have no choice but to leave them in the clutches of the Telophoroi until a means of rescuing them has been found. Okay, so those Amalja died. In the meantime, the summonings of lunar primals will continue, just as we must rely on the Grand Company of Eorzea to put down such entities and prevent any further abductions. So, too, do they rely on us to come through with our investigation. Hello, Tatari. I have a feeling the journey to Charlian is going to be quite the test of your nerves, in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away, I just know it. But for now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Kryle, which will be in about 10 seconds. Horse chestnut? I don't want to know what a horse chestnut is.
Oh my god.
The next ship to sail. Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. Kaylin, do you have some time to talk? Why, yes, I do. No. Do you like my new ears?
I'm busy.
Anything different about me, Alphino? I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Oh, it's not voiced. Okay. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis hand began when the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have then since learned that said structures are brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for the primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Armvald and Fordolo, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while the situation threats close to home, our paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under leadership of Fandaniel, and one other dreadful fellow, Zenus Ye Galvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Did they update their models? I don't know, they feel cleaner to me for some reason.
Steph was saying that they also looked much better.
Thancred's hair specifically looks more HD. The texture, I feel like that hair on a regular here, the quality, like the texture on it isn't as nice.
Right, it's possible. I didn't really notice myself, but I think, I mean, two of you now have said that, so it might be true.
To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into even deeper pit of chaos. The capital's probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. It saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. Aye, during the reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoke did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. They were indeed made thralls. It seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it's only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Charlian, I'm sure of it. Master Forshnall's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryle. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Why are they playing the boss music?
Why is there boss music?
Dataru is the final boss.
Oh my god, confirmed.
You're headed to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound to Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the Order of Restoration. Don't wiggle your ears at me, Graha. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I have to fight my dad. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Yeah, I know what it is. It seems like at least all their hair textures looks like they're better quality.
Maybe while they were giving Vera 2 more hairstyles, they went in and did one.
Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. You did that in the launch trailer, Tataru. I don't need to see it again. You're gonna make me cry. Are you gonna follow me around, guys? Are you gonna follow me all the way to Limsa? Probably not. They're probably already all at Limsa.
Oh, the following mechanic is so good.
Do they fight with you? I don't know if you've done any areas where like monsters are around.
I don't think I've ever had one where monsters were around. So yet, I don't think. If I did, I didn't think to try, but.
Like, what if you get a mount too? Do they just disappear?
If you go too far away from them, they go back to their starting spot.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, we'll wait here, I guess.
Yeah, we'll go back. Bye.
Fucking left without us.
Oh, the music here, you'll have to remind me if this is from some other game, because it sounded very familiar to me.
Sure.
Not like right now, I mean.
No, yeah. I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Charleon is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who lived there most of their lives. What a grim reason to bring you to Charleon. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I have not forgiven that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. Hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. I'm like, yeah, don't, like, we can say we're part of the restoration, but, like, don't they know who those two are? Hello, Graha. I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seemed so very far away. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. 'Tis a rare experience for most Ishgardians. Yeah, you guys travel by air.
Yeah, he travels by jumping.
I shudder to think what manner of truth awaits us beyond the Indigo Deep. Still, more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. Contrary to what might you think, this will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa Lominsa, but it wasn't Charleon where I was taught. Quite relentlessly, I might add. To the skills to properly live. You mean how to be a sneaky ninja?
That's right. How to be sneaky.
Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charleon should be pulling into port soon, so please, follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. I have everything in my pockets, Tataru. We're good. I have 600 chocolates. Oh, this song. This song? This one sounds familiar.
Yeah.
This was in Final Fantasy IX, I believe.
Yeah.
It was in Final Fantasy IX. I forget
That's
where,
what I thought.
but it was. It's fresh in my memory because I just played Final Fantasy IX. But yeah, this song specifically was.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I could have sworn it's Final Fantasy IX.
Excellent.
Voices.
Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Now they can do some of the work.
Yeah, I can have a drink of water now.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisoix of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Damn, Thinker.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Get his ass.
Oh yeah, even just Alice's like little bend there. That's like they're doing custom animations now.
Yeah. On the ship here, you'll see what I mean by like, oh, what the hell? It's all very.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Not being respectful, Alphino.
Or I'll be forced to
I hate
respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Cute.
Why do you look so nervous, Tatar?
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. I'm a healer.
That's what I was talking about. The second option there made me worry. I was like,
right.
Why are these my two options?
Oh, it's the Scion's B team.
Yes, the B team.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
I think this is the first time they've spoken. I think this is I don't think they've had voices before this.
You know, I don't recall them speaking before.
Until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
There it is. The line from the trailer. Any of you gonna notice this cool new weapon on my back? Any questions, anyone?
I don't think anyone knows.
I feel like I'm gonna be kind of mad because my two favorite Scions are Alphino and fucking Urion J, but I'm not gonna be. Never mind. No. They're not Emmett narrating this, are they? Oh, fuck.
On the horizon that cannot be divined. The future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
You can't do that to me.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Where are we going? Where are we going in the water?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Man, they can't hit me with the Emmet that early in the MSQ.
Oh, they can and they will.
Freaking rude.
It's like Indiana Jones, the map going across.
Right. Oh, now they're hitting me with the answers too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Nothing good ever happens when this song starts playing.
Nothing good ever happens with this.
Oh, I see that, like, even just when they're talking, that little... I'm trying to appreciate you, Heidelin, but there's new animations happening.
Mm-hmm.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Heidelin be speaking to me.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Yeah, even just like Graha's little movements while he's sitting there.
Yes, yes.
Damn, they really went all out with the animations on this one.
This cutscene in particular, because I haven't noticed it as like much.
Okay. Ma'am? What you doing there? Ma'am, you're leaving sprinkles behind.
Pick those up.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think.
It's weird hearing those words from a person and not a disembodied voice.
At last, my warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Oh, they straight up call her Heidelin. Oh, okay. I can trust... Oh, interesting. Huh. I kind of want to... I kind of want to play it as like the kind of... I don't trust you, Heidelin. I'm sorry.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that.
Her eyes are tripping me out. They look cool.
You have gained an understanding
She looks
of
like a
what I
Vieira.
truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet yet 7 times now. Those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Oh, so back in the day, she could have sent us through the rift herself.
It taxes me sorely,
Interesting.
I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
No pressure, right, Heidelin?
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Cast your peepers.
Why do you have to say it like that?
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird. They just straight up call her Heidel.
Yep.
Oh.
She also does the pose.
Yeah. Good morning, you two.
Look at those shiny pants.
That's me.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
No, I was looking at Heidelin.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
They're playing the Endwalker music. I can hear it.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
He is.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Look how many more dads and moms you have now.
Thank you, my friends.
Look at all the dads
We
you
are
have.
ever grateful for your steadfast support.
That's true. It's more like 5 dads and 1 mom.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
It's fine. You show us like basically 5 moms in one.
That's true.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Here we go! Is it gonna do the Endwalker? Endwalker's gonna pop up? I'm waiting for it. There it is!
Yep.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Yeah, they're really doing this Emmett narrator for the entire thing, aren't they?
Once, they deign to accept foreign students into a
I guess
distant
it's
colony
kind of like
maintained in the
how
Dravanian
I think
hinterlands.
Graha narrated the last one, right?
The last one had a couple of narrators at different parts, but yeah.
That's true.
Graha did most of it.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The Northern Empty, Old Charlian.
This place is so pretty. I really like it.
It looks really pretty.
Let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Lots of great cheap hotspots.
Hopefully they find no cause
Hell
to
yeah.
deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Just jump over them, Mystinian. It's fine.
It's true that, as a nation,
Yeah, we'll meet you.
Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
We all have to be in on the lie. We have to get our story
The
straight.
immigration officer will
Your
ask for
story
your
straight.
affiliation and your purpose
Alf
of
knows
visit.
my son.
Considering Charlotte's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Lead the way, Graha.
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Like all these powerful-looking mages as like a group, native Charlians, and they're just me and Estinian, these like two nasty other dudes that are just with
Nasty
them.
dudes. And these guys are, well...
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
You got the tats.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Ooh, she didn't like
Very
that.
good.
Oh,
I
okay.
have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
She got angry there for a second.
She looks like a Karen.
She
And
does.
it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
In Eorzea, the Karens do the customer service job.
It's the other way around.
Ishtola rule.
We're busy. I'll
See
just
how
sneak
it
around the
goes.
corner.
That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh, they have magic notebooks.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Oh, I was gonna say, can't they just give us fake tattoos like Papalymo did? But I guess not, because I have a way to get around that.
I'm actually curious what would happen if you had the tattoo as well, if you were returning. Or not a returning, but a 1.0, right?
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Damn, she just said that right to their faces. Okay. A little rude.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
She looks at things like, these two look very nasty. I don't think they should be here.
And what about these two guys? Oh, hi.
Name and occupation?
Got any dirt here?
Adventure by trade, artisan, champion of Eorzea. Probably not gonna go with that one.
I did the first one.
You know,
I bet that I want to see what the last one's.
Should I?
Is. If you want to, I was just gonna look it up for somebody later. What do you think Kalen would say?
Well, he knows how to be undercover, I guess.
He's gonna be a cheeky little bastard.
Me personally would want to be a cheeky little bastard, but I don't think he would. I'll go with artisan. I have all 80 crafters. I'm an artisan.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're an artisan.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as
an
adventurer.
Well.
But one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement
Yes,
and production.
that is me. Damn, Kyle knew I had all level 80 crafters and gatherers.
That's right.
Justinian Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Thanky man is his profession now. Oh god, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Oh no. Oh, Kryle's coming to save us.
If you'll allow me.
Thank God.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Why is Justinian concerning? Just because he looks nasty?
In my chosen company,
yeah, what the hell?
Dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your
There's
concern.
plenty of elves here.
Yeah.
Him. Like, I know he's... I know what you're thinking, but... He can't be that bad.
I look more nasty than Justinian does.
It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
I always wondered, with all these border crossings and stuff, after you attune to the Aetheryte, like in actual canon lore, what happens if you just teleport here? Do they have a border crossing at the Aetherite?
I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question. I mean, I guess not everyone can do that.
As
Like,
your mercenary, I should hope
but
my
like
welcome
once you
includes a
attune to
generous
it, right?
salary.
Oh damn, this thing is looking to get
I
paid.
had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
That's cute. Yeah. Well, I know technically in canon like lore they have like Aetherite tax. That's like why we pay. I remember they talked about that. So it's like I think they have like a thing set up that's like I think it's literally have a thing. I think they explained it as literally like when you teleport somewhere there is a booth there that takes your money.
Yeah, there must be somebody there who's just like, all right, pay up.
He's the Aetherite tax person.
Yeah.
I'm unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Yeah, exactly, Sinian.
I don't.
Here we are at last, the great city of Sharlayan. You maybe notice some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, Oh, but we really should let Cryle have her say first. We can continue this conversation another time. Did you plagiarize Sharlayan for the Crystarium, Gra?
Actually, I stole the whole thing.
You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Kaelin. The city is not like to have vanished before we finish our discussion. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Kaelin. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. Even allowing the years I spent in the first past here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than denied entry after all. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we are here for now, and that's all that matters. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may be relaxed and take a moment to get your land legs back. Got some horse chestnut? Oh, I leveled up. Wait. What does this horse chestnut gear look like? Oh, I probably shouldn't open it on Sage, because...
Well,
I'm not going to need it.
I think all of your classes have better gear than that anyway, so...
My melee classes might not. I kind of stopped gearing them. Old Charlie and new to you. Cryle sweeps the scions with a speculative look. I had thought to launch directly into the explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. Oh no, it's the Undertale home-sounding music.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit,
Walker...
it's on auto. Fuck, I missed that. What did that say?
Oh no. Walker had the same thought.
It does, right?
It sounds like
does.
home. It's that guitar lick at the beginning.
Yeah. But this is Kaelin Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may have a sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood, all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. Your annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Where you going, Urianger? I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith, but by thy leave. Oh, okay. Good of you, Estinian. My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours.
Not rude.
Of course, if you'll have me. Yeah, dude's been sleeping for like 500 years. Come, Kaelin. Charlene awaits. Are Kryle and Graha gonna follow me around?
Wouldn't that be cute?
Volume quickly because... Kryle. Oh dear, his enthusiasm is infectious, isn't it? After you, my friend. I'm more than content to follow your lead. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area using the Aetheryte, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, try speaking with Kryle. I have a cat boy!
Cat boy acquired!
I have a cat boy into tomorrow following me. This is weird, but it's kind of cool at the same time. How you doing, Graha? Don't forget Mistress Kryle, our worthy guide. Okay, so this is the leave person. Guild ship. Oh, hunts. Oh my god, is that it? That's a man with a wig?
I love those things. Little fancy guys. They're so fancy.
Damn. I guess I'll get the Aetheryte shard. Okay, let me go talk with Kryle. Scholar's Harbor. Alright, all set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryle is also now accompanying you. Lead you two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryle. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which often is... Wait, this is cool!
Yeah, I really
Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate the conversations. Wait! This is cool! Hello, Kryle. I'm grateful to have Kryle's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it with new eyes, as you are. Come on, let's head to the cafe. It may not seem so at a glance, but the last stand is actually very important. A very important part of the city. Is that where all the nerds go to eat? The west side of the harbor. This way, okay. This is really cool. I like... Oh, wait. Conversation point. Let's chat. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task which pique your interest. You have been cleared by immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. Oh, that's very sweet of you. This place is called the Peristyle, and it's the first stop of cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities of daily living and other imports vital to the running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlene's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy.
Hi, Ari.
Hello, Ari. I'm Miss Charlian. I have friends. Look, they're following me. How's it? Are you done work today? Seems early.
I think she said she'd pop in on her break.
Oh, you're on your break. Okay. This is so cool. You're still at work. Oh, okay. Now, that's a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldusian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Yeah, the night theme is really pretty. Is it snowing here? It is.
Yes, it is.
The path leading towards the sea, known as the Thaliak Stoa, is named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as their patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with the rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that of, say, Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. This town is so pretty. Damn, I didn't really think they could beat the Crystarium, but like...
Yeah, it's
this
really
is,
nice. That one spot you're in right now is actually really, really nice.
Yeah. You're like, wait, is there any other talking points? I don't want to... I don't want to go there just yet. Like, what if there's another spot for us to chit-chat?
I think you got them all. We got the ones that I did anyway. But I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Just waiting for these two to like just disappear if I go too far. Can you go in the statue? Probably not. Yeah.
That'd be cool. I've not checked.
Nah, I can't. Let's huff it, guys.
Look at you go.
We're going. We're running. Okay. Let's. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Yeah, you guys don't know what spice is. How can I put this? They're all white. The food is, it's bland and encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing of sentiment. I'm like, you put rocks in your
Yeah, we cook it with rocks. That's how
sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Damn, what a legend in this city.
Yeah, honestly, good for them.
And so the second stand came to be. It's, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts, in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Grahab, you never had a burger before? Because you are typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. I can't believe Graha's never had a burger before. And they're wearing their little aprons, the little waiters, all like Starbucks waiters.
That's what I'm saying, Ari. If I was this suave little motherfucker, I'd be like, you never had a burger before?
Yeah, let's go on a date, Graha.
Come with me tomorrow.
Dickin! Hello, Dickin. Welcome to the last stand. As a final and some say only bastion of dining in Sharlayan, we guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. I hold you to those words, Dick, and I'm coming back with this Catboy for a burger later. Dick off. Dick on and dick off.
Dick off. Oh my god. Dick on and dick off.
Also, when they had Emmett start narrating Ari, like right at the beginning, I was like, it's too early for this.
He freaked out. He had a bad time doing that one.
The Aetherite looks different from how I remember it. It's a shell.
Well.
An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that a perfect functioning Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Yes, so you can skip the.
You don't have to go through customs.
Yeah, I don't have to go through customs. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the discovery of the confluence of research facility located on this very plaza. Its much flaunted discoveries are the reasons Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. So my friend was like throwing petals at me.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, that was Dave's friend.
That's Dave's friend, yeah. And deciphering the underlying principles of elegant Aetherites, it allowed us to understand their and reconstruct what was originally a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our paths lead northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. What's your job, Astinian? He can't think of lies. That's a shock to me that Astinian can't think of a lie on the spot.
I wanted him to say
unemployed. That would have been great. Oh, conversation point. Mail. What was that from again? I already forget.
I don't know.
What were we playing where it said mail as an occupation?
Mail.
That's the entrance to the confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will be useful at some point. Baldur's Gate 3, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
So I suggest you remember the way here. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. Graha, a ferry takes like a day, probably more. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Sataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out necessary paperwork. You're telling me I can be reimbursed for teleporting? Tataru, where's my reimbursement?
Yeah, what the hell?
Tataru, I want all my money back since I started playing this game. For every teleportation cost.
Man, I wonder how much that would be.
Oh right, it was the dead guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I want reimbursement for all my teleportation costs. Where is this? The confluence. Oh, this is where they make Aetherites, right? Yeah. Look at him holding that crystal. Pondering the crystal. It's not an orb. Pray return to the waking sand. Okay, here's my Aetherite bill. Yeah, honestly, Menphilia, I have a bill I would like to settle.
Yeah, you see Hyland on the boat, you're like, oh, what's up? Actually, I have something I need you to sign. It's this check.
Also, how's the frame rate, Ari? Is it okay for the most part? I had Chucky look at it earlier.
It's good for me. I've been watching this whole time. It's
okay.
Fine.
Cool. I had to tweak the things because I have not done 14 in a while.
At least by my eyes.
Damn, they're putting the market board right next to the Aetherite. Oh, I love that.
Yes. Oh my god. Yes. I know, right?
Oh, okay. No worries. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Okay. Thank you for tuning on your break. Have fun for the rest of your workday.
Bye, Ari.
Pray for you. Praying, sending the good vibes. Customers aren't dicks. Mind waves.
Oh my
Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse how you like, but we won't wait around for you.
Well.
Perhaps I'll return here later then. Oh, he looks so defeated. I'm sorry, Graha. These little open-air bookstocks are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Other nations don't read.
Valid.
So we got our retainers, we got the gemstone trader, materials, got our materia dudes, tools, full plate armor. Why are they called full plate armor? Oh my god, they're literally in full plate armor.
Oh, there you go.
Why don't you just call you like the armorer person? Oh, Mender. You. Seawell, fix my shit, please. Thank you. Anything worth cracking down on my coin purse for today, I wonder? What are you gonna buy, Garha? Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which had a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the XIV Plaza, follow the path north, then climb up the stairs to that imposing building on the very top.
1 second, package is still.
Wait, where is the... I got the... Wait, I missed an aetherite. Well, we'll go to the Baldessian Annex later, so... I'll just let these... I'll do what these guys want me to do first, and then... go search the city around. This night theme is so pretty. This one is a lot more relaxing, I feel, than the Crucerium. The Crucerium's night music is also very good, but it's more like haunting. This is just very nice and chill. Ah, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting, perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into the council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put my mind of a rival in the first. Those who'd gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. Bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fitting named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Is Charlian the greatest settlement? I don't know. Razahan looks pretty fucking cool, like being built into a mountain. I don't know if I can agree with you with that on Graha. I have to wait and see it down there first. They got that whole like upside down triangle pyramid looking thing going with Razatan on a mountain.
Yeah, man. Plaza hung rules.
This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Charlian society. I've never did feel comfortable enough to wander through these streets on a whim. Oh my god, me, anytime I go into like a really fancy store. Like, I'm too poor to be in here.
Echelons. It's
That's the word.
What was that?
Oh god, I missed. Oh god, what are you saying, Kryle? We arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archon Nunkra built their first homes. In present day, it serves as a residential district for most important officials of the oldest Charlian families. You'll see the one mansion clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levieur. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it's proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, and cross the bridge to our right, and follow the path down the Aetheroid Plaza. Correct! After you, Kaelin. It totally ignores what Kryle says, and... Damn, this is the twins' house!
There's your little bastard.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, me looking at these houses like, damn, these are pretty nice big houses, and then you turn around and it's like... Hello?
Hello?
I can't even fit you on the screen. Little rich bitches. They got their own Aetherite too? If this Aetherite in the system says like Manor Levier, I'm gonna lose it. Levier Estate. Fucking, oh my god.
They have their own fucking Aetherite. I guess so do we, but still.
They said to avoid this place. Goes immediately in it. I just want to talk. Where's Foshin? I just want to have a few words with him.
Let me talk to this bitch. I'm gonna
kill him. Me leading Kryle and Graha in here. Kryle's just like, I told you not. What are you doing? I said don't come in here. They have a lot of maids and butlers. So when are we getting Charlian housing?
I was thinking of that when I was going through. I was like, oh man, I really want to kind of have a Charlian house.
Where's the firmament? Let's build the Charlian housing district.
That would be great, honestly.
The little mammoths with the wigs on make me fucking laugh. I just keep spotting them every once in a while.
They're so fucking funny. I love them. I love these little bastards. What if there's little guys running around who are...
They're just little guys.
Freaks? Little wigs.
Access to Journey's End. Okay. Let us teleport back to the Aetheroid Plaza. Did I get this one? No, I did not. This is the Baldessian Annex. Wait. Oh, I lost them. Oh, because I took the Aetherite.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't take the Aetherite.
Shit!
Yeah, they don't do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab them because I'm scared I'll miss talking points.
I think the last thing that happens is like you just... they like watch you go to an Aetherite and leave and they're like, okay, well...
First I say don't go to the Levier Estate, and then you go to the Levier Estate. And then you leave us in the Levier Estate by teleporting away.
Yeah, and then you're like, later, losers. Bye.
I'm sorry, Kryle, please. Follow me again, my friends. Let's go.
They're like, oh, you're back, huh?
Were you kicked out of the Levier Estate? Like I explicitly said not to go to. Where am I going? Is it the Baldessian Annex? As the joyous look on Rahat's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If we continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Okay, good damn Crow. She said we are continuing the story.
Get in.
I'm back, and I've brought Kaelin and Raha with me. Wait, is this This looks like the person from Eureka.
That person?
I don't think it's them though. It looks like them though. No, they had different hair. They look very similar to them though. Ah, you're right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Kaelin. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika, Sunjika. Is that them? What was their name?
I don't remember.
Eureka Lullafell. Forget what their name was. Was it maybe a sibling to them? Ijika. So I guess they're related. Maybe like brother and sister or something. Yeah, because they look very similar and they have same colored hair and everything. Different hairstyle though. Ojika Sunjika. It's been an age. Allow me... Okay, yeah, cousin. Oh, okay, there, she explains it. Allow me to introduce Ojika. Cousin of Ichika Sunjika and administration officer of the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. I know your cousin. I read the reports of the Eureka expedition. I hope Ichika didn't cause you too much trouble. He's impatient and impetuous, but a good sort at heart. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val has served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the Annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Now, that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the Annex has become our new base of operations, for all intents and purposes. And yet, it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come we'll see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure the Telophoroi fall. Hell yeah.
Fun.
Through that door to the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before the discussion begins in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon dose. We love the nap rooms. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would simply slip into the Andron and just steal a few winks. Thus they became known among students as the nap rooms, even if such many naps might last into the following morning.
Oh yeah.
Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long. Incoming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. We love the nap rooms.
We love the nap rooms.
Is this like you're in for?
Yeah, you can either continue the main quest or look at the inn here. The Lala.
There are a lot. What do you mean the students of Baldessian were? There's a bunch of y'all. Look at that.
Yeah, look at all these people.
Look at all these people. Welcome back, Kaelin. Ready for a nap? Sure. I want to see what these inns look like. So this is like your Crystarium inn room.
Yeah, basically.
What ghost boyfriend is going to talk to me here? Ardbert, you here?
Where are you, Ardbert?
Where are you, Ardbert?
Is there a shoe bill in here anywhere?
Oh, could you imagine? Oh my god. And a little ladder too. Don't know what for because there's nothing in this room tall enough to.
Like that is weird. Why
You
is that
never know when you need a ladder. Oh, I guess for there, there's like a little loft on the edge of the.
Oh, interesting. You can keep your goodies up there.
Yeah. Got a little desk, a little baby desk for me to write notes in. Cute. Very cute end room. I like this.
Yeah. Adorable.
Ardbert, talk to me. We're in inn. This is your prime, this is your prime location to speak to me. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? 'Twas not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it is quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members, or a thank you card for the engrossing literature of someone left behind. This is like the Charlene version of in high school, writing on the desk and then someone answers.
Yes.
In the next period, and the next day when you go back to that class, it's like.
Yeah, exactly.
Beloved traditions that I should know better to dwell upon. If we were to create a future for the students of Baldessian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom, so I'm gonna be right back.
Go for it.
Okay, I shall be right back. Okay, let us continue. I also turned on a light because it's winter and it's getting dark very early.
Yep.
Okay. Main hall entrance. Let's go. Got a big world map. Oh, can I get I know there is a world map piece of furniture, I think. Can I have this size of it though?
That would be really nice.
Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Voice cutscene, please. My throat is already getting dry. Oh, this is the music they used for when they showed Melvira off.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
You are forgiven, Urianger. I always forgive you.
Pray forgive
It's
me.
fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Down to business.
Come what may, we must
Let's
prevent the
get down
Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Are the Forum being
As most of
sussy?
you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Those nerds are being real
The
sussy
bibliotheques,
bombers
for
right
example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely
The
uninvolved in
conservatives.
the making
The
of
far
it.
right of Sharlayan.
And at the other extreme,
The far
we have
right.
advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that
They
possibly
know
be?
something. They know something's up.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so
Why do they have a
forth.
poster of King Mog?
Compared to our more
He's very
isolationist
important.
Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
I really like all these posters. Can I have?
I know, right?
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
An alchemist, you say?
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Oh, what's going to be the primal of Thavnair? Interesting.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Oh, I hope no one can hear that. Someone's doing
'Tis
something
possible,
outside.
nay, probable,
I don't hear
that
anything.
they have gleaned
Okay,
truths
sweet.
unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Oh, you talking about me? Flips hair.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry,
Oh,
and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Hands
Oh,
down.
damn, we're going to Thavnair right away. Okay.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world
You know
will
how,
hinge
like,
on the
in
results
Shadowbringers,
of
you
both.
could choose which one you do first?
Oh.
It is
Interesting.
quite a quandary.
It's just like that.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Thavnair's more important. Sorry, Carl. I'm going Thavnair.
You are indeed our champion.
I did the exact same
As
thing.
to
I
which
started with
task
Thavnir.
to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
It kind of felt like
Let
you were
us next
supposed to
decide how
start
everyone
with the
else
other
might
one,
best be assigned.
just because of the way the not spoiling anything. That's just kind of
As
the way
for
the
myself, I shall
flow
continue
went.
what I've
But
begun in
Yeah.
I mean, I started with Thavnir
I
and
should
it was
also
fine.
like
So
to steal
don't
the
worry about it.
services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Are we going on a boys' trip?
Anything to understand even
Yeah,
a fraction
I
of
did
what
the
our
same
father
thing.
and the
His
Forum
fucking
might
dad's
be
out.
thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnir.
Me and the dad's going to Thavnir?
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate
Dads
the Empire.
only.
And though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where
I like how
things
they're like,
lie.
okay, smart people in Charlian.
I'll be happy to have
And
you along then.
dumbasses go to
So for this
Thavnir.
group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Well, I mean, Urianger's smart. He's just
I mean,
sussy sometimes.
Oriente, he's just kind of.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply
He's
you
just
with all the
kinda
details of
clumsy.
Madonna's request.
Just a clumsy little guy.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
As much as I do like Charlian and want to see it, I don't know. I just really want to see Thavnir first.
Yeah. No, you're right to want that. It's very nice.
I'm wondering. Okay, so you'll probably have like the area Thavnir. So I assume you probably unlock an area if you do the Charlian route first. That's like.
Yeah, I mean, we'll think of the only
Like a
ones we
world
know
map.
about.
Oh, Labyrinthos. I assume it's probably that one. Considering the only two options I have on the Charlian map are Labyrinth.
It could be. It could be. Who knows, Fred?
Though I've read much on the subject of Razat Han, the visit shall be my first. 'Twill be interesting to see how the Hainish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical technologies and technological differences are. So it's back to Thavnir. Had I known earlier, would have considered more suitable attire. It's gonna get hot!
Yep.
I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them to turn their backs on Eosia? If the Forum's intent on concealing intentions, then curiosity investigation will avail us little. Cursory investigation will avail us little. I suspect we'll need to dig deeper and with the greatest of care. The process by which the Forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate, but, fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. I don't know about that, because isn't, like, the twins' dad the leader, kind of the Forum? Like, I'm gonna call bullshit on status not having influence. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready to tackle the challenges of the day. Oh, I'm happy, Graha. Sorry, Kryl. Amra Lassi. Oh, some food. A blend of yogurt and spices. Ooh, I hear a lot about yogurt drinks. I don't think I've ever tried them, though. I have Kryl's instructions at hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind and has secured us aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh. Wait, what? The Confluence can just tell. The Confluence now say us fuck. No! I forgot Otto was on.
Oh god. Oh god. He's basically saying, because he's remembering. Let me see, what is this next?
Sorry, I'm looking back and reading it with the.
Oh, you
Confluence does it? I'm afraid so, my friend. Okay. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrita. Oh man! Oh, Moonbrita! Moonbrita was probably part of the Confluence, I assume. Yeah. Moonbrita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Oh. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. It hath many times I thought to reach out to them after sending them that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection had revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not, it's your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face which hath long been overdue. If it's settled then, let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite.
Kite.
Oh man, I never put that together. I guess the Confluence, being the like leader of like aetherite teleportation technology, they probably can just like, we have a thing that can send you there. No worries.
This is it's good. It's good.
Oh, what's this? The hunt for... Oh, the hunt. Let me unlock that quickly. Looking for specimens. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Kaelin there? How do you know me? Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I know I'd be the first to track you down. Who's Guildship's top hunter now, eh? Wait. You have heard of Guildship hunts, yes? They are not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea. As I understand, I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with Northada at the Peristyle to register your interest at your earliest convenience. I'm also familiar with otherworldly hunts that give me sacks of nuts, so I have a bunch of hunt experience under my belt. Roll lady, hello.
Ma'am?
I'm Northada. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? By the scholar, you're Kaelin? I was half convinced I'd set the others an impossible task asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guildship has begun posting bills, you see, in hopes that capable individuals would take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remains the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone stand against the most fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and grit that we need. When I heard that you arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of the times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. What is it? Speaking of eccentric, you'd be honored. It should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You'll probably won't have heard half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that over much. Slay beasts, collect samples. Try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples and get paid. Oh, okay. That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just like that. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. What is the currency this time? Guildship hunts now accessible.
I actually don't know it. I don't remember.
You are now permitted to take bills and hunt boards and ultra and res at hand, defeat monsters described on the bills, and you'll be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for items. To exchange tokens for items, you'll either exchange with Chikashai in Old Charlian or Willamette in Razatan. New quests and associated marks will become available at Northada and Old Charlian upon reaching 83. Okay.
I think I said this yesterday, but the gemstones carry over, by the way, from Shadowbringers.
Oh, do they? Hell yeah. Well, I'll accept
I just
them.
picked that up,
Why
and
not?
you basically just find them while you're doing
Yeah,
MSQ.
let me... Junior guildship mark. You can go... I'm not using... Oh, I'll just put you here for now.
I had 2 spaces open up because I used to have Nocturnal and Diurnal sect on my, like,
Ah.
on that bar that you have right there.
Believe person. Guildship hunt vendor. What do you use? Oh, they use sacks of nuts too!
Oh my god.
Do I get... Are mine considered more because my nuts are from a different world?
What's the conversion rate?
Yeah, what's the conversion rate between the first nuts and the source nuts?
I can't imagine it's much different.
Leaves of old I guess I'll get this too.
Nuts
What
is
it?
nuts. What are they, macadamia? You got cashews?
What
we got in
kind
our
of
bag?
nuts? We don't need to be there near skilled help right now. Okay, I just need to be a hand of the land.
I'm actually doing levies right now.
Nice. You strike me as someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Have you seen my face, sir? And I don't mean that as a euphemism. Are you interested in a good old fashioned hard work?
Takes
But
one
perhaps
look at you.
I roll around in the dirt all the time, my dude. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Grig of Charlian's Gleaners. It's our role to procure materials, samples, knowledge, all you can imagine and more. Naturally, it'd be difficult for any one person to comb the world each time our countrymen asks us something for us. Thus did we form a guildship. The better to share information and see the requests that we receive to the hands of those best suited to fulfilling them. Some requests, for instance, are better assigned to those who demonstrate a certain degree of finesse or persistence, and the calluses upon your hands tell me that you are one such person. The burn marks across my face and hands. I understand that you may feel some trepidation given the somewhat lax selection process. As you had not suspected, the Forum would never officially recognize a traveler from another nation as a gleaner. Unofficially, however, we're up to our necks in requests, and as of late, they're coming faster than ever before. We'll take any talent we can get and pay a good coin for it. So please, tell me you're interested. Please.
Please.
Please do leaves for us. Make coffee biscuits for us.
Please, we need those coffee biscuits.
So they nerfed coffee biscuits, right?
Supposedly, yes.
Yeah.
I think they didn't just nerf coffee biscuits, I think they nerfed, like, that
All
type
the,
of leaf.
like, the triple turn
multi-turn-ins,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah, where is the confluence again? I don't remember.
Wait, what is this for the MSQ? I think it's near the main Aetherite, I believe. It's in the building.
Oh,
to the
yeah.
left of it, I think.
Hello, Xander.
Oh, look. There's Xander. He's so big.
Okay, where am I going? Aetherite Plaza. Baldician Annex is the closest. Oh, I didn't get. Oh my, I didn't get it. Of course, I didn't. Whew. Gotta huff it.
At least I think it's near there.
I can't wait for them to fit this this melody into like a boss fight or something.
I know, right? Like the final battle. Higher.
Oh, nope, not this one. I will learn this city eventually.
Isn't that... That's where your in-room is. Yeah, it's in the next
Yeah.
room.
The nap rooms.
The nap rooms.
Are we gonna meet Moonbreeda's parents? Hello, Kite. Well, now, this is a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavner and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome. Okay. Welcome. The what now? Test subjects. Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherai, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a massive aether hurling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there is a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport you instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Estinian's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna do this the normal way. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But just so it happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here and the other over in Yamad, a port town in Thavner. As you know, our nation has been long maintained strong ties with Razadhan, and indeed we owe much to this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. To sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an incident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. The matter is
Sorry. I love that he's like giving her his like conditions. Like I actually
his
have
medical
asthma.
Conditions.
I have asthma.
I can't attune ether anymore. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites are made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Oh, Garleans would love this then. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. And she's like, there may be complications where you can die and just be scattered to the live stream. May come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Yeah, mostly because they'll be disintegrated. Most people seem to be most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that should something go awry. But it's plain that you're not most people. Mr. Trial clearly knows how to pick them. Estinian's like, yeah, no. If I may change the subject, are Master Wilfason and Mistress Bloeda not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They have recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project held by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head out to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Oh, are they in Labyrinth? Doing something there, I guess. Is that what you kind of meant by like you should maybe do Labyrinthos first?
No.
Okay.
And I don't know. So.
I see you, Lucas.
Lucas.
Where is my... Oh, there. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but pulled my trust in Kryl. The words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart. I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavnair. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Hello, Lucas. Great.
Big boy.
Waves at him. Immediately goes into a cutscene. Bye, Lucas. Slap that bass. Do some things to it.
We're all set.
Oh, she has a voice. Oh, okay. We're all set.
I like her voice.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Wait, is this Stola's voice actress?
Never mind. If our 3 travelers
Is it?
could
I
line
don't
up
really
here,
know.
please.
It sounds kind of like her when she does like the Titania voice. A little bit.
I mean, that
Just
would be.
less Scottish.
I guess that'd be easy to make the other voice actors do the NPCs.
There's like a little bit of it that sounds like your Stola.
Yeah. It might be right.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
No, this is definitely your Stola. It's funny, but I can.
Oh my god.
That's actually hilarious.
And one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Just a little ethereal sickness. Oh. Bye. Estinian's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Y'shtola's range, like Y'shtola's voice actress's range never ceases to amaze me.
I know. She's incredible. I love her. Queen.
There we go. Only this was that easy. If we could just do that when we were going to Doma, we would never have had to do the Siren Song Sea.
I know, right?
Pretty!
Home to city-state Rads at Har.
I love
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh boy.
What chance?
Oh god.
It's like falls over.
Against such an insidious foe.
I like how they tied that in with the like Emmett's narration, and then you just Emmett takes a pause and everyone just fucking passes out.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh my god.
Brianza here kills me.
think we're just like he got fucking drunk at a bar and just like passed the fuck out on a bench.
We're on saying like the fucking fetal
Seems
position.
like faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Aren't you a sage? Can't you fix this yourself? It's like, I'm a doctor to everyone but myself.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
No cure to it. Oh god.
Face.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Uh-oh. Something he has in common with Elfino. He's like, I'm good. I can move.
Yeah, you're inspired by not losing Arnimeni or Tataru getting mad at you.
You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach it? Reach Estinian in time. Oh god. Well, let's attune to this. Oh, I see that. Oh god. Oh, what is happening? Aether sickness. Reducing movement speed. Estinian, where are you? Hello, Matang. I will become your friend in a second. I need to save our coin. Oh, there he is. Estinian. Don't do it, Estinian. No. Oh god. Hey. You there? I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. By the Mansea? A traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special ambrolasi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By the way, a warm welcome to Thavner. I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil for not 1, but not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Estinian. I can buy eggs for way cheaper. The price is highway robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out will be accompanied by your last meal. Stand before Estinian using gestures to deny that the deal is fair. Estinian, no.
Oh, what does your deny look like? Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cute, actually. You do it very quickly.
I thought you could barely stand. Would you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait. I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles. That's more like it. Yeah. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, here's your coin. Here, a bottle for you each. Take them to the others and get some rest. Oh, Elephant just walked up!
I love them.
I'll be back after I've explored the town. Sir, you're an absolute unit.
I love the elephants so much.
Sir, I love you. Hello. Oh god. I am still sick.
Still sick.
Me like, do they count as party members? Can I dash to them? Teensy weensy touch, she says. Not even my hardest night's drinking come close. Her and you're just not talking.
Yeah, oh, poor boy.
Raised speed to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Galen and the Stydian, and to the fine fruits of this land. This drink is made out of yogurts, though. I feel like yogurt would not settle your stomach, but probably make it worse.
Yeah, maybe aether sickness works different. Like,
you were in time, excellent. You spared us the Taru's wrath. Yeah, we already experienced that with the sword incident.
oh yeah.
Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too. We're good.
You're fine. It's fine.
Right. Right to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Oh, you tied it up. Aye, I've bound it. It's the most I could do against the heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor, the man said it's a Thavenarian weave, though and not easily unraveled. Tough and easily not unraveled. Oh god, Estini, how much did you pay for a hairband? And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. It's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Oh my god, Estinian, please.
It's a fucking piece of wire.
That's incredible, I dare say. Not even Elfino could hold a candle to you.
Those are like market board prices for something you can buy from a vendor.
It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hainish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight.
I said that one.
On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavenir as its dominion, the nation of Razadhan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there was Arkasodara, the Matanga tribe, indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by the other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish culture had become celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. See, this is what you do, Eorzea. You make a town with the beast folk together. Don't exploit them and their land. And then complain when they get mad at you.
Couldn't be Eorzeans.
All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razadhan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay, must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlemad? I'm gonna butcher that every time, I can already tell.
Yeah,
excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Got some yogurt drinks. Be thou assured I am quite recovered. Lassie, truly a boon for the unruly stomachs. It's truly so amusing to see my hair bound. This is how I used to wear it, in functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you followed me around during Nidhogg's demise. If it had fallen loose after the Trojans removed me from my armor, put me to bed, it simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. His stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Kaelin, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, regroup at the 8th rite. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. What do you mean, Thancred? You don't want to 8th rite travel again? Wait, what is this little icon? Oh, the gemstone trader.
Yeah.
Welcome, traveler. That's right. We're open for business again. Can't sit wallowing when the sale's to be made, am I right? So got any bi-colored gemstone you're willing to part with? Yes, but they're also from another world. What is what is the conversion rate?
It's 1-to-1, baby. Let's go. It's like 1.0000056 or something.
This town is so pretty already. Oh, and you can even see like little boats and like little islands and huts in the distance too.
Yeah,
this is cool.
Rods at Honda in general, it's really, really nice.
Crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Oh no. Gotta eat them! Eat them quick!
Quick, I'll do it.
Just sits there in front of the crate, just stuffing your face with fruit.
Yum, yum. Boo-boo.
Oops. So pretty. Can you see Reds at Hunt from here? That'd be cool if you could.
It's to like the... If you open your map, I think it's at the north.
Oh, okay. Gazing up from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby islets, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's probably like up here.
Something like that. I don't think you can see it from there, though. It might be too far away.
Hello.
Maybe you can.
What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. I hardly sell anything these days. Wait, what are you wearing? That's a cool top.
I know, right?
Wait, where's that from? I want it.
I did see somebody else wearing that, so we will at some point. Because
Yes.
I saw somebody wearing that, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
That's such a nice top. I love that.
I think it was a level 85 one, so that's good news.
A dungeon, maybe.
If it's every 85, then yeah, probably.
Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position, but better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit? He'd be glad for the tidings from aboard. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the harbor guild, bearing across the water from here. Okay.
I could refrain from telling you stuff like that if you don't want to know.
Stuff like that I don't really mind too much.
Okay.
Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, a rare sight in these unsettled times, people have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. Well, we still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. I wonder what the Radiant Host is. They're all wearing this top, and I'm just like, give me it. Give me the shirt.
Can I trade you? I'll give you this shirt.
The Maskins aren't coming, but we've already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me is not going to help. All I know is what their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must know known this would happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then the tower sitting on our doorstep is spitting up monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ugh, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicine, all the perennial Hainish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and our artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Khazal, I do. Which is why I regret saying I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Hello. My name's Matsya. I'm here to see Khazal. Hello, elephant friend. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Wait, don't come back. I want to be your friend. Are you going to be like our Soraban? Are you going to be our elephant friend?
I love that. I love Metsia.
Where are you?
Precious boy.
Oh, there you are. I will befriend you.
Sprint.
Hello. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You want to speak with Khazal too, didn't you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman from Aikyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Khazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon he's free. Anyway, he's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Matsai regards you nervously. No, don't be nervous, I'm a friend. If I may ask, what's it you do?
You're just anxious. You're just a little anxious guy.
An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be just like you? You see, I've bought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Khazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it sounds, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events that follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder register. That's cool that they give you a little warning like that.
Yeah.
Wait, why is that one elephant just standing off in the distance on the shore?
Wow, that's ominous. I did that horse meme with the horse on the shore. Like, man. Man.
You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlihad. I'll observe and learn. Mata is now accompanying you! Oh, I have an elephant friend with me. I'm never finishing this quest. To travel unfamiliar places and speak with unfamiliar people. Your conversational skills must be astounding. I don't know about that. I kind of just nod.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but thanks.
I just kind of nod my head. Mavruna.
I felt so the same way because the Shuki in canon is like very awkward. So she's like, yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's like I'm the awkward one, and then in character, Kaelin's like pretty outgoing. Oh yes, this guy's hot though. What the fuck? This guy's pretty attractive.
Just fucking say that out loud to him. Damn, you're pretty hot. Shit.
Fish, I got fresh fish here, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. We're going with that one.
Oh,
I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but that's rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Oh no! I'm sorry.
There is a right answer to the.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Literally every time in this game, these choices never matter. All of a sudden it matters. Never mind, it never goes well the first time. I'm sure it'll be far better with the next customer.
I'll let you. There's 3 of these. I only got 1 of them right, and it was the first one. So, good luck.
I'm gonna get these all wrong.
I fucked up the other
because my energy is like the gremlin option. So fuck.
Yeah.
No, okay, I'll do this right for Matsuya. Don't worry. I'm gonna take this seriously, and we'll do this right. I wanna get this elephant rich by selling fish. Hello, Nashreem. Okay.
Hello, I am.
I'll do this right this time.
Your customer service.
Yeah, I can do this. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I wanted to buy some ambra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amber shrimp and my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so much amber for? Yeah, we'll build into it slow, you know? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but as of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stalker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. By not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving. For this and for that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Okay.
Here we are.
Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how you feel.
If you want help, I could tell you.
No, I don't want. I'm gonna relate. You always want to relate to the customer, right? I know how you feel. Oh, thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit. But I invited. Fuck.
That's the one I chose. Cause I was like, oh, this is good, right? Like, you wanna. It was also like the thing Shuki would say, cause she's like, oh man, I'm also hungry. Damn.
Because the are you sure you're hungry just sounded like you're like questioning them.
I felt the same way. I thought it was kind of like rude. Like,
yeah.
Are you sure you're hungry? Like, I don't know what they were trying to get out there.
Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town. I'm so sorry.
God, he's so nice to you.
He's being so nice about it. He's learning nothing from me.
I'm so sorry. I'm a failure.
I'm so sorry, Matsuya. I swear I'll get at least 1 out of 3. I promise you.
Oh my god.
Why did I go with the fish bosom option? That was probably the easy one too. Oh no. Like if anything, they're probably just getting harder at this point.
Well, let's see if you can do the last one.
Oh, hello, Urianjay. What are you doing? It is a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, is a distinct lack of activity. I'm so sorry, Matsuya. Don't lose heart yet. We'll sell some to the next person, I'm sure of it.
Oh, Natsuya, I don't know about that.
Oh my god.
You.
Okay, I can do this. Bazahama, we're gonna sell you some fish. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh gods, my stomach. You sound like you want some fish, my good sir. Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easy, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of... Okay. do I build into it with the, you should take it easy, eat more slowly and savor your food, and then be like, I have some great fish, or just bring, because right now, he's saying he's not feeling well, because he ate too quickly, so just offering him food right off the bat will probably just turn him off, because he can be like, oh no. So you should take it easy and savor your food.
Sounds logical to me.
Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. Better to be prepared. What an industrious... Oh, and then we bring about his business sense, okay? What an industrious young man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Nah, fuck! God damn it.
I failed on the first one on that one. Oh my god. Hey boy. Whee!
I'm so sorry, Matt. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience.
God, so
come, let's return to the pier. Can I redo this Can I just quit this quest and do it again? Can I forfeit this and do it again? No, that would be cheating. I'm sorry, Matsu.
It's fucking funny.
I'm so sorry, Matsu. I swear. I have money. I have like 20 million gil. How much do you want?
Oh my god.
I will buy all your fish, Matsu.
That's funny.
If you say 20, this 20 mil is a house fund, but if you want me to spend 20 mil on your fish, I'll buy them all right now.
I felt so bad. It's like,
I will forgo my house fund to buy your fish, Matsu.
I'm not the person to ask about this one, King. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end. But the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me so much courage. Well, that's something at least. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. I'm so sorry. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Quetzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Mattia? Please buy his fish. Please buy his fish, sir.
Please. Please, 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 please.
I will pay you to buy his fish.
Fresh fish here.
Have you finished your business at the guild? So, you were there too? Forgive me, try as I might, I cannot find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Mattia, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. He looks so sad. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends, families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. The sisters?
Oh, interesting.
Quetzal. The Magic Sisters, you say? Oh wait, are the Magic Sisters the Primal then? Maybe that's why they're in the tower. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I best return to my village. My thanks again. Please take care on the road. I'm sorry, come back, Mats.
I'm so sorry.
I feel so bad.
I fucked up so bad, Betsy. I'm so sorry.
I mean, you made at least one sale.
Yeah, but even then... Oh, boy. Oh, man.
We'll go back to Thancred and Urianger and be like, I ruined this elephant's life.
I fucked up so bad. I'm sorry. To be fair, he shouldn't have asked me. I'm not the person to ask. I have no people skills.
Yeah, hello, Uriandre. Mayhap, owing the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people alive doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. There you are, gotten over the 8th sickness, have you? Yes, and I've ruined an elephant's life, Estinian. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two. I've learned how to not self.
I fucked up. Just punch me in the face right now. I don't deserve to live.
I see. Well, we also heard the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Luna Primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. Checking by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Mastia fellow you were helping, he's Arcosodia, is he not? Apparently 'tis most exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? They better not! If summoning this prepared his aim doth stand to reason, Arcosodia would be their primary targets, for 'tis the faith their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. Well, we better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. As it's settled then, keep your eyes peeled and we'll make for the village. They better not pull a Tesleen and, like, put this elephant in the tower to summon the Magus Sisters or some shit like that. I will lose it. If they kill Mattia, I'm gonna be pissed. And I will destroy Fandaniel so fucking quickly. The last thing I need is for this elephant to die before he sold any fish. Because of me.
Didn't even succeed before he died. Unbelievable, Frey.
Is this an stepchild? Ogul is looking around in trepidation. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Oh no, you're from the steppe.
Yeah, this is
you're
the
from
one
the
I was
steppe.
talking about. This is the one I was talking about.
Your face, it's known to me. You're the boy who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I am Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. And now I foolishly blundered into the den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they're slaughtered? The Matanga are not... The Arcosodian are a civilized tribe. They are not like those of the Azam steppe. I'm not going to say the ones on the steppe aren't civilized.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was kind of a weird answer.
I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter Matanga, turn tail and flee. As fast and far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody. And now so that every sight of them, the terror rises unabidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible.
Nightmare Island? This is Barbarian Island.
I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see that she has... Kankana's going to be a Matanga, aren't they? Oh my god. Little Elra? Little Elra child? When are we gonna see other child races? Oh, hello.
They only made like 2 models.
They have Makote children, Elra children, and Here children. Because Lalafell children are just Lalafell.
Yeah, Lalafell children are just Lalafels. They should have a Rogadin child.
That's what I want to see.
Fucking beef child.
A Hrothgar child? That'd be fucking cute.
Oh, that would be adorable. Oh my god.
Oh wait, this is the main story quest. Whoops. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Wait. Don't worry, Matsuya. I will save you. Oh my god, watch because I do this quest, Matsuya gets kidnapped. It's because I took time to watch this Aurad person. I'm just ruining Matsu's life. You're in the house.
But you can't save everyone.
I fucking knew it. Why is this young lady trembling so? What's wrong here? Oh, by the dust, mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Wait, this is a new samurai sword. That's cool. What dungeon's that from?
On them?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't notice.
Welcome to Yeldmad, traveler. I'm a Kankana. It's my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Kaelin and Ogul, was it? Let me just jot these down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be Matanga? Is your companion quite alright?
Can't you see that she's just like the sweetest lady?
Right. Ah, an understandable reaction. The Garsura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you can do? Fighting. I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakaza herself. I'm not familiar with the name.
She's like, I don't know who that is.
But you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you on escort duty then? A couple of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask I send any prospective protectors their way. Should I happen to enlist any? What? They already set off. Is our duty not to escort them? There's a ritual dance to be formed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arcasoda who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Kaelin, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me your strength. Of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Okay. The artisans don't plan to venture far. Leave Yilmad to the west and you'll soon come across your employer. Then that's where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? Oh wait, they're going to have the dancer thing. Isn't the dancer shrine here? They showed off. I want to see the dancer shrine. I don't know where it is, but I know there is a dancer shrine in in Thavnair. Climb.
Purple.
Use your bunny legs.
Bring out your Skyrim horse.
There we go. my Skyrim horse. Toss the mother give me. Oh god, every time.
You can ride Mats here, by the way.
Oh right, I keep forgetting that. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? I'm glad to have such courageous. Is your companion not well? She seems a little touch shaky. Of course. Oh my god. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him or being harmed. Perfect. Okay. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around to ensure that they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arcasoda? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the areas I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Who would be, like, okay, aside from the Aura thing, who is afraid from you? Who is afraid of you?
Yeah, really.
Olga has run off to the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Who's scared of the Matanga? I will fight them all. They should be more scared of me. Oh, I have to fight this elephant.
They're sweet.
You are a hunt.
And they got red eyes.
Break my shield. You didn't break my shield. Hey, hello? I need to attack, please. There we go. This music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no! I will save you! Break my shield. Thank you. These elephants be tanky.
Well, you are a healer.
I feel like shields apply faster too now. Because I know with previously in Shadowbringers, if you applied a shield like right before the attack came out.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
It wouldn't work. But it feels like I can apply shields like a lot like later and they're still working.
Maybe they increased the latency on that, because yeah, like with literally anything, even with defensive cooldowns, if you didn't apply them like a little bit before, it wouldn't use it on the attack.
I don't know if it's just because their shield is instant, but it seems like even instant, if I apply it like right at the last second, it's still been working. So I don't know. Tusks, trunks, bone-crushing feet. Feels like your worst nightmare. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I can make it back to town to meet the others. What happened? So are you scared of all elephants? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Kaelin, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone, putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man has reached them safely. I always love that, like, if you pulled an arrow out here, like, what are these people? They're like, what the fuck is that creature?
What the hell is that?
He's a good boy, is what he is.
Yeah. Yeah. What he is perfect in every way.
My colleague told me of his rescue, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. I sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty thus complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect from Kankana. Okay. Right, I suppose we could report to Kankana then. I assume this is probably one of those quests where it's like, you only do the first one for the Aether Current, but then there's a continuation quest chain later, like the mayor in Calusia.
Yeah, exactly. I think every Aether Current quest is like that. You get it on the first one, and then there's like more.
Ah, there you are.
It'd be shitty if they left it at that. Like,
she just stands there for the rest of her time, just like panicking.
She's just
Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts. with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? Yeah, I may have something for you if so. I will definitely come back and do that at some point, but not yet. Good luck, Ogle.
Yeah, just stay here. Work on your racism. I'll be back.
I expect to see some progress by the time I get back.
Yeah. Maybe do some, what is that kind of therapy where you, like...
Like shock therapy.
Something like that.
Kapacha!
Like if you're scared of elevators or something, they just, like, not force you, you have to, like, consent, but you, like, just go into an elevator and get over it that way.
Yeah.
I forget what that's called.
I'm sure there's a proper term for it. I don't. Oh my god. Amaro, please. Hop. Hop. There we go.
Look it up.
I might actually, I think maybe around 6 o'clock, unless I'm not in like the middle of a cutscene, I'll probably end stream, go get some dinner, and then start stream up again after, and continue.
Okay. Also, it's called exposure therapy, that's what it was.
Ah, okay.
And okay.
Just because I really want to continue story, but I also want to stream story, so I'll start up stream again. After. Two streams today.
No problem, whatever you want to do. If you want to, like, do it by yourself, that's fine, too.
It's up to you. If you want to join again, you can. Or, doesn't matter either way.
The second time I might do more story myself, so I might,
okay.
Just kind of watch when I'm not in a cutscene or something.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'll wait until dinner time. I'm doing gathering right now.
Nice. No, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Matza. Matza, I will fucking save you. Who's trying to fight you? I will destroy anyone. Don't worry, Matza. Hey, y'all get the fuck out of here.
Just make sure you don't log out and keep coming back to, wiggle your
Oh, that's true. The queue will probably be...
Do you have FC chat on right now? Because they're talking about it.
Oh, I had the other tab open because when I missed something in the cutscene, I went back and looked at it.
Yeah, it's just it's pretty bad right now. Apparently, people are getting like not only is the queue really long, but apparently it's taking longer for it to go down. It seems like.
I guess less people are logging in. Okay. I'm gonna turn these down a bit. I don't know, the sound effects feel really loud in my ear for some reason. Okay, this is better.
Yeah. Sound effects. Honestly, I'm surprised you're able to have your game up to 100. I have everything at like 10 and 15 and stuff.
Well, I did have them lower, but then when I tried to do like a quick recording for stream, it was like really quiet, so... what I instead did was just bumped everything up and then just lowered the volume of the game in like the Windows settings.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Huh. Where did they go? Why are you here? I've come to save you, Matsu.
I've come to pedal fish. I've come to try again with the pedaling fish. I'm so sorry about last time.
I see you found him in time. You have to be careful, Matsu. When your friends came to look for me, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, on my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. To think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard the Arcosoto were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's not best if you took refuge in the city. Well, we've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean's all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Look at these gentle giants.
I love them.
Question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that the strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the Tower Zot. That's from 4, the Tower of Zot. I believe. I think Tower of Zot was... No. It was Tower of Babel in Final Fantasy IV, I think, right? Was Tower of Zot also... No, Tower of Zot was also in 4, okay. House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and fulfilled, justified art thou in thine rage. Knowing that 'tis no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Will they not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. No, I will do it again, Matza.
Yeah, come on now. Come on now.
Answer your question. I know, I fucked that up so bad. Yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, but I'm a terrible storyteller. And I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us. And we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish! What sayest thou? Shall we pay them a visit to Akiali? Tataru, cover this bill for 30 pounds of fish.
I will buy your fish.
Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Oh, 'tis the simulacra of the Thavenarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, that there can be none now. The kidnapped Hainish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, aye, as you said, we should do well to study their religious traditions to Akiali. Cindy, you've been pretty quiet. You got anything to say? You just taking in the sights?
Probably not really.
Oh, I wonder if there's any cool weather effects here for Thavner.
Oh, I wonder. I haven't seen any yet, but... Is there gonna be another lightning horse here or something?
Well, that thing's a little terrifying.
Oh, yeah. There's a very cool lizard in this zone.
Ooh. Is the one that looks like an avocado, the one that stands on 2 legs? I know I saw that one.
Do they look like an avocado? They have like metal on their arms. They have like fist gauntlets or something. And they blend.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh. Hello again, Jay. Familiar though I am with myths and legends of the island, to hear them spoken by their heirs, this storied heritage gives them new life. Where you at, Stinian? Can you go in these houses? Or... No, okay. These boats are so cool. I love these boats.
Yes.
Charming little village. Same shame about the hideous tower. Welcome to our village, traveler. Is there anything I can help you with? Not right now, but thank you. I don't know where Stinian is, but... Oh, there he is, looking at the water.
Yeah, he's being ominous. Broody.
Mark you that platform out in the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps. Oh. Yeah, what is that? Interesting. What is it called? Janamanapada. I don't know if I got that right.
It's that one. You know the one.
Welcome to Akiali, my friend. This means White Beach, and there isn't much here save that. but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. And any one of us can tell you about the gods, but you could do worse than to start with Konga, and old Hasfide. They're free at the moment as it happens. Okay. Hello, Kong. I said Kaga and I'm like, Baldur's Gate 3? You wish to know of our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is once you hail, but our isle home is too many gods. They can be divided into two groups. Mansuya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities are many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience. And by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interesting.
Couldn't be me.
Making me think of I'm very interested to see what they do with the 12 for the Alliance raid. I'm so interested in that.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up ears, then listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and Murga deities, who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Okay, so there's human bodies with beasts' heads and beasts with human heads, I guess. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces and the Murga, the limbs of men. Oh, okay, so they didn't get human faces, they got human limbs? Oh, interesting. I wonder what that's gonna look like. Do, do, do. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you're off talking to others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Is it fish? Fish for me to buy.
He like comes out with fish, he's like, sell these, bitch. Sell these now. You think you can fail me twice?
Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts the three of our most revered deities. The Magia Sisters? By all means, we should like to see it. Oof, my neck be stiff. Aha! There they are. They are Mansuya. You've heard about them already, yes? Three sisters. The center one is the eldest, Siddharuva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right, the middle sister, Sandhuruva, is a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And the one on the left, Mindaruva, the youngest sibling, she presides... Oh, 1 second.
Oh.
Sorry, I just heard my mom shouting.
Yeah, I heard that too.
As youngest sibling, she presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad of aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcosoda. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. We worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razatan, forged a covenant between dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you have given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower.
Just compliment him.
Compliment him. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we'll find her in a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. It has a shine in its eye that wasn't there before. Oh, that makes me happy.
Good.
Did you say that you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes when you meet her. Take care not to drown in them. Matza, relax.
He's down bad.
He's down bad.
He can have a little crush, it's okay.
He is a lady crush. I can't fly.
It feels so bad. I'm like really feeling it. I'm like, man, I'm slow as hell.
Does the bike still have a speed up in these areas? The motorcycle? I wonder.
Do I have the motorcycle actually? Because I think I got all the like extra stuff before. I had that.
Oh yeah, it does. It feels faster.
Do I even have it?
What are those watermelon looking dodos?
No, I don't think I have it.
The little crabbies on the beach. Oh, this is a dead end. Do. What is that? Like a tower thing? The Great Work. Is that? Oh, that must be the Great Work. Let me attune to this first. Oh, you can go inside of it. Oh no, wait. Are people dead on the... Wait, what the f... I did not notice. Oh. Hello? What in the world? In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? If there was a battle, there was a conspicuous lack of blood. Custodian Alchemist.
Oops, shit.
It's moist.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. A see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Braha, did you eat them all to the first?
Oh,
my god.
We have guests.
Throw wide the gates.
Who is this?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and long nights of taking their
I like their voice.
as you can see.
Oh, it's like a kid too. This is the first like voice kid I think we've ever seen.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Oh, I really like their voice is really good. I really like their voice.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't just make them British.
Right.
People
it was
of
a
the
little
great
fear
work,
of mine.
I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh my god. Hello? What is happening?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
I assume these are Vitra scales?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, interesting.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Who the fuck are you?
I love her.
Her voice is so good too.
Oh, you're the one, Kryles. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar.
Oh my god. He just like teleported. Oh my god.
Congealed blood I see on your weapon.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Sir?
See here.
Oh my god.
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Jump out of here, Estinian.
Cease your shoving, so help me.
Get his ass.
Leon J just paying respects.
Oh dear,
I loved
your
that.
poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
That was amazing.
Yes.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you. and I can explain the crux of the situation.
His horns are like green too. Like, he doesn't have normal Rayan horns. They're like, they have like a green to them. Ooh, it's so bright in here. I love it. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Thancred. Yeah, it's okay. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we're grateful that you would assist us with ours. The Crown herself are tied up with another investigation. Kaelin is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. Oh god, oh god. I forgot the auto thing was on. Ah.
How do you keep turning that on?
I turned it on for the voice cutscenes. If you just press spacebar.
Oh.
So if I understand correctly, you seek to make a talisman that can nullify the etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create an enchanted talismans that allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. That would be like a really big thing. It's like we have the cure for tempering now with Alice, but like the vaccine to to tempering, as you will.
Oh no! How many? Who's gonna? Are there gonna be anti-vaxxers in Urza? Is that gonna be the next plotline?
Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we're quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against etheric corruption of primals. One of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales, proved the most promising. Owing their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disrupted forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance, which is why I'm blanking all of a sudden. What is the dragon's name that we freed from? Tiamat.
Tiamat, yeah.
Still had like sense of self after so long. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. Whoever it is, leave it to me. What exactly is it you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test to see how well your blessing shields you. With permission, of course. If that's the case, Urianger will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with a few more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work, turn south, there'll be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Why are your... This little kid is, like, interesting to me. Why do you have green horns? It's like, you're not...
So little.
Yeah.
Just a little guy.
Because, like, his other scales are not, like, regular Rayan scales, and his tail is a regular Rayan. Like, the horns specifically are interesting.
Maybe he dyes his hair. He just gets on his horns.
It's like when you, like, dye your hair and, like, your neck gets, like,
yeah.
the...
And your ears and stuff. Yeah, it's all over his one.
Oh, I should use the motorcycle. Oh, is this the night theme? That sounds pretty.
The night theme for Labyrinthos is really, really, really good.
Ooh.
I'm like really excited for it to be on YouTube so I can listen to it.
I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place or climbing up the hill. Not at all. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created a device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. Oh no. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall observe from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh. Are we accompanying the Drunken Deepa this time? They're the main character and we are now accompanying them. Ready, Nether? Please stand back.
This was weird. You have to like run away from it and then run back in.
Oh, I see. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effect. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resume testing. Please follow.
Be right back, Roman.
Blast me with your ether. Struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Hop, 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 hop. Where you going? Where you going, little guy? Come back. Struck with another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light seems to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming. Interesting. Oh boy. You're unscathed by the strong blast of ether, yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come. Let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. Still, no dizziness, nausea, or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Nidhana regards you with those eyes that you could drown. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amiable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, the spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here. I would like you to go and harvest some. With the recent spike of kidnappings, however, we are so to travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Of course. I'll even do it for free. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's head to Kaja's Footsteps, situated on the road which runs to the east of the Great Work. Where are we going? Oh, there we go. This music is so pretty.
Yeah, the music in Fafnir's music. In general, the music.
It's been very good so far.
Zirkin has done it again.
He keeps on doing it.
He will continue to do it.
I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as if we're being followed. Look out, Kaelin. Ah, you... Get out of here. No one asked you.
No one asked.
No one asked. Get out of here. Gods, but that gave me a fright. I think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work, I think the sisters asked you to come with me. You alright, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Discover a new location. These things? Yeah, these guys. These are these lizards you're talking about?
Yeah, I love those things.
They remind me of avocados from behind.
They do kind of look like the texture of an avocado a little bit, yeah. How did they feel?
Oh,
like
this is the dancer shrine, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Here we are, Kaja's Footsteps. Kaja was a great dancer, and those who followed in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to the ancestors. Happy benefit of this is spiritweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting some at once. Will you be as good as to stand guard? The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. I will finish this quest as a dancer.
Cute. Pay your respects.
Yeah.
To the class you used to play.
Razadhan!
Yes, that would be Razadhan.
Razadhan!
Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our
Those
troubles
big
with the tower
elephant
began.
statues.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Like, they've all spoken really highly of this person so far, but like, be like, is there something up with them?
Well,
This is like when you ask an employee, like,
he
what's your
is
boss
the
like?
most important person in Razadhan.
They're fine.
Long ago, This island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasotra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasotra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
And now they live in the Zayla homeland.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Those goddamn
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation
my dinner's
we know
ready,
today.
but I'll wait for you to finish this cutscene.
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Shield. Oh god, you can't do that. Don't do that. You can't.
I've come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
This is not okay. You can't do the introduction to Emmett in Shadowbringers where he's sitting up on a high place watching us and chatting. You can't do the same thing with Fandango. How dare you do Emmett like...
Disrespectful.
The disrespect, the audacity.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen? I know Owen.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
What's going on there, Fandango?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Did his voice change? Fandango, you got someone else inside you?
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Okay, his voice definitely changed.
Interesting.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I guess maybe this is Fandango's true voice and he's not just using the Asahi voice, I guess. This is what's going on here? I don't know. That makes me uncomfortable. I have enough spirit wheat to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Okay, I'll probably finish up this quest and then I think I'll probably call it, go eat some dinner, and then come back and do more MSQ after.
Okay. I'm gonna head out and go eat.
Yeah, well, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, I'll catch your stream after the
Okay. I'll see you later
Enjoy.
then. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Again, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of our gratitude. Oh, complete that. Okay. I will call this here. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and I'll be back to do more MSQ probably in like an hour or so. Hour-ish, maybe. We'll see. But yes. Thank you for hanging out and watching this. I'm excited to see where this all goes. Let me just leave that. But yeah, I shall see you guys later. Well, in like an hour or so. Bye-bye.